what you came from, only what you're gon' do tonight. This is what we came for. Let's find out what we're made of tonight. The way you rock the dance floor, I can feel your heartbeat all night. I don't know what I'm in for, but baby, keep it going. I don't mind. We dance like nobody's watching. Dance like nobody's watching. My hands on your body, surroundings getting foggy tonight, but we just getting started. So physical and thoughtless unite, and we just wanna stay here. It's obvious, it's so clear now. I know what I'm in for, so baby, keep it going. I don't mind. We dance like nobody's watching. Dance like nobody's watching. Dance like I can feel your heartbeat on mine. I don't know what I'm in for, but baby, keep it going. I don't mind. We dance like nobody's watching. We dance like nobody's watching. Dance like
Wanna shake that ground, wanna break away, let loose. I'm tired of waiting, gotta make that move. All the neon signs, now they shout to me and you to write our story. Wanna shape the new. Do you wanna come along with me? Come along with me. Do you wanna? And we ain't got nothing, gotta do something, get it right. Gonna keep on running, grab the fun and live it light. And tomorrow's far away, should I let the party fade? And we ain't got nothing, gotta do something, let us go tonight. Got a restless mind, and now I want
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Holy cow, we've made it. What a day today's been. Hope you guys are doing well. Clive, I can see you. Well, I can see your nameplate, but I can't see your plane. I saw it before, but anyways, hope you guys are doing well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Holy cow. Can't believe we're streaming finally. It's been a massive 2 weeks. We can all talk about it a little bit later, what's been going on that I can talk about. But very, 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 very happy to be here to get and do some streaming and fire up the sim for the first time in I don't know, nearly 3 weeks. It's crazy. All right, just need to move this over here. Now, I do need to start off the stream. Hey, mate, hope you over the flu. Do you want the next version or not, Brett? I'm going to tell you the story about the next one, what happened today. And there will be no webcam today. Hang on, just fixing this joystick. So, really, really weird situation happened today. We still don't know what happened. We have ideas of what happened. But we actually don't know what happened. But anyways, me and this sounds nasty. You sound nasty? Yeah, it's because I'm getting over the flu. So if I'm sniffing or whatever into the mic, I do apologize. But yeah, I look absolutely crap still. So. Which is what was the last part that you heard? Because I need to make sure you hear the full story, as it won't make any sense. What's the last part that you hear I heard before I muted myself? Yeah, I was telling this story about you looked absolutely crap. Okay, yeah. So me and Mrs. Oz Jr. were out having Sunday morning breakfast, something we haven't done for a little bit, so it was nice to have a bit of a break. Anyways, draw a breath, catch up for what's been happening on for the last few weeks. Hang on, just fixing this Moser yoke because all my stuff hasn't been used and it's all out of place. Just move it over here a second. Anyways, I was enjoying my bacon and eggs on avocado toast, and I leaned over on. I put the palm of my hand on the side of my left cheek of my face. Just, you know, sometimes when you just lean on it, and then I was looking at my mobile phone in the other hand, and I got an awful fright when I leant and put my left cheek of my face on my palm. I've immediately gone, what the F? Something's wrong. Anyways, grabbed my phone, put the camera on, turned it to reverse so I could look at my face because there's something clearly wrong with my face other than my fantastic good looks. And my face, my left cheek had blown up and was all swollen like the size of like I was swallowing a golf ball. And I've gone, holy cow. Yeah, absolutely crazy. Scared the bejeebers out of me. No, I don't know. There was no pain. I've had a little ache there. But really, there was no pain or anything. Don't know how it happened. Anyways, left the table, went to the car. Went to the car, looked at the rear vision mirror. And I've gone, holy shit, this is bad. Anyways, I called up Mrs. Oz while I'm sitting in the car and said, we're going. I'm going to the hospital. Anyways, we didn't go to the hospital. I went home for about an hour or two. And, you know, put some ice on it, whatever. It was still like a golf ball. So anyways, I spent 3 hours down at the emergency thing. And it started to go down. It's still swollen. But they've got theories of what happened, but they don't know what happened. But my face was swollen like a golf ball. So that's the reason why I'm not on camera tonight, because it was super weird. So it could have been allergic reaction. They think it could be some other things. So we'll just have to wait and see. It's been going down slowly all day. But emergency thing, not hospital. Emergency thing, like a they have like satellite emergency places around Australia, because all the emergency places are full. So yeah, so that's the reason why. So it hurts a little bit with the headphones on the side of my face, but yeah, don't know what it is. Really weird. So could be allergic reaction to something. Don't know. Yeah, like an urgent care or something, I guess. So that's the reason why we're not using the camera today. So I apologize for that. So yes, it was toast. I don't know. They put this like they call it ducker. They put ducker seeds and seasoning all over it, which I've never had before at this particular place that we went to. So it could have been something to do with that, or I don't know. It's just super weird. Anyways, so it was a nice bit of a shock this morning. So I don't really want to go on stream looking like the Elephant Man today. So I've done one better. And do you know what was going through my head? What was going through my head was we're finally... I've got a lot of streams plugged in for the next 10 days to catch up of heaps of missed streaming, right? And the only thing I could think of is, other than I got a golf ball on the side of my face and I was freaking out from that, is that I didn't want to cancel tonight's stream. So, because it'll be another Oz Flight Sim cancelled stream. So, another spot on the dartboard. Yes, so I've got a bit of a dartboard going. I've got a good bit of a dartboard going tonight, Mr. William Kelly. You'll soon find out. But anyways, we're here. We're going to be checking out the... Thanks for thinking of the community. I do apologize, guys. We've had a lot going on in the last few weeks. I can't really go into it because it's life outside of Flight Sim. And then on top of that, when I was ready to come back and do some streaming and some video content creation, then I got the flu. So it's just been one thing on top of each other. So only at one side of the Oz Flight Simulator may something in you had to react it. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I've been told if I wake up tomorrow and it's come back, I've got to go and see about it. If it doesn't, just live life. So we'll have to see. Anyways, health is more important than flying. Yeah, so I haven't been in the sim for weeks and weeks. Like, I've jumped in the sim to do a couple of things, but not fly any planes or anything like that. So, and as you can see, you've only just seen some content come out for me as of late. So, an abscess? No, not an abscess. No, like it's going down. So I don't know. Anyways, I don't want to sort of dwell on it too much because, you know, it's not all that interesting, other than I don't look very nice to look at the moment. So, yeah, anyways. So, yeah, we're going to be flying the Fokker. Only reason, because I haven't flown this thing much, because when it released, I sort of went AFK for a bit. So, I'm going to be checking that out. The next stream that we've got, providing everything's okay with my my gorgeous face tomorrow morning, I'll put we're going to be streaming again on Tuesday. So I've got the flight plan ready for that. We're going to be doing a Oz Flight Sim bush trip in the Caravan 208, and we're going to be flying around Yosemite and areas around there. So that's going to be on Tuesday. We'll have a stream on Wednesday as well. I may have Thursday night off, just so I can organize some video content over the weekend. But yeah, so we'll be streaming. Plan is tonight, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Sunday, possibly Thursday. We'll see how I go. So anyways, but yeah, I want to say thank you very much to everybody for hanging in tight while we've got there, and we're back into the content and the streaming. So anyways, Clive, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Mr. Michael from Canberra's here. I believe he's watching ATS stream as well. Mr. Richo Flight, what's going on, a legend? Probably got about 50,000 tabs open as he's moderating a bunch of streams. Mr. Angry Zebra's on the way. Mr. Evil, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Brett Plays, welcome. I've been tuning into some of Mr. Brett Plays' streams over the last few nights. I'm still not getting notifications, Brett. Seriously, it's a pain in the backside. William Kelly's here as well. Mr. Fiery Bug, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the kind message. I appreciate it. Pete's there. What's going on, Mr. Pete? Bubba and Braun. Good evening, good afternoon. And Mr. Gav, welcome to the stream. Who else if I missed anybody? Jason the Cleaner, what's going on? Good morning. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you very much for popping in. Boss man, what's going on? Howdy, Dave. Who the frig's Dave? Captain Kookaburra, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. As the man said, let's get the Fokker out of here. Did he say that though? Did he really say that? I don't know. I think I got everybody. Looks like we got Captain Kookaburra, Firebug, Kangout, Mr. Wellington, and a couple of others flying with us today. So because we have no Oz Flight Sim cam, here's something that I may have knocked up, you know. Took me like 10 minutes to knock up. Are you just SI or are you both? No, we're going to use SI. I'll flick across to the next screen so you guys can, and I'll get that up and running. My flying is going to be absolutely crap because I haven't tested anything out. And also I'm actually using the Sim Flight Services modules that I did a video on the other day. But I haven't checked out with this particular plane. It should just work, but I haven't used them before with this particular plane. So we'll see how we go. There we go. So you're going to have to put up with little Oz and his adventures that I made for you guys. Do you have slop? Yeah, we have slop. There we go. You can Oz Ventures on the left-hand side screen. You can just, you know, you could, if you get bored with my flying, you can just watch all the Oz Adventures that I created for no camera today. So, this guy Shane always. Yeah. Anyways, what are you gonna do? That's a lot of fun. Kango, what's going on? Oh my god, said Mr. Woo Kelly. Oh my god. Anyways, all right, let's jump in this plane. Let's get her in the air. I basically did a montage, I did a montage of all the things that have been happening to me over the, you know, like broken arms, bees, snakes, having a cold. There we go. Look at all the tissues in the plane, and I'm still flying the plane. You know, I took the piss out of myself. I thought you find you guys funny. If you don't find it funny, get a life, because you're boring. I can switch with multiplayer, then stop the. Hey, I switched off multiplayer that I can stop the aircraft. Yeah. Whatever you want to do, but yeah, I've got SayIntentions here. I haven't done anything with it. I might just hit new flight there and see how we go. If that's actually going to work and come back up. I don't think I've even actually. Hang on, let me edit the sim brief to have a proper time here. I've forgotten how to do all of this sort of stuff. All of it. There we go. Can't look away. Sorry, not concentrate on anything. As you see. Yeah, it's just me taking a piss of myself. Basically for the whole time. It goes for a minute. So if you've watched it for a minute, you've seen them all. There's about 8 or 9 clips there that I just mashed together. It's like riding a bike you never forget. Yeah. All right, that is cool. Sorry, I'm just fixing up a couple of things in the backy here. I'm trying to figure out what the video prompts were. If you're trying to figure that out, you need to get a life. Seriously. Did the clips come with audio? They did, but I took the audio out because I didn't want the audio to play. But yeah, there's definitely audio in there, but I took them out. So that's why you can't see any audio. All right. Let me get some sim sounds up here. There we go. And I'm just going to check to see if this is actually going to work. Do I have a heading bug moving? Actually, I probably need to turn some stuff on. I've already seen some of this before. Yeah, some of it, there was a couple of clips that I've already had, and then I mashed up another five or six. So, or some of them with the same theme. It's the same account that I've used for ever and a day. So, all right, in KJAC. So the scenery should look pretty good considering we're going over the new all the new scenery that they've that the guys did, or the Microsoft team did. So you're impressed? Oh god, it literally took like 5 seconds. It took longer for me to actually put them together in Adobe and make a loop out of it than anything else. So all right, I remember how to fly this thing because it has been so long since I actually did anything. All right, where's the friggin' battery on this thing? Battery. I might need to hook it up. There we go. That's probably why I couldn't see it. Let's import the bejeebers out of that guy. Waiting for that to hook up. There we go. Just come alive. Very nice. Oh. No, do this thing, will you? There we go. You guys can turn around. Cool. All right. What else have we got going on? That can go to ARM. Nav logo can go on. Beacon won't go on yet. That's good. No seatbelt signs can go on. That's cool. Let's go to emergency power law. That looking pretty good. And I gotta remember how to get rid of this guy here. How do I get rid of... What's that? How do I get rid of this guy? There is a button around here somewhere to get rid of the yoke. How do I get rid of the yoke? I'm so rough. There we go. That's what I was looking for. He's allergic to posh food. He's come with a swollen cheek. Yeah. Swollen cheek, swollen neck it was. It was crazy. Hope you have fixed up the displays. I hate having them turn the dials every time I start the aircraft up. Well, I actually don't mind it. I think that's pretty cool. I don't mind it. But then again, I haven't really been flying this thing like much at all because I haven't been flight simming much at all. So probably... I'm probably not at the same point that you're at with it, I guess. All right, those screens, these can go brighter. There's those screens there. I gotta remember to... Hang on, which buttons do I do to turn on this guy here? There we go. And this guy here. And then over to this guy here. And this guy here. Behind the scenes of the influencer video. Yeah, that one wasn't really behind the scenes. But yeah, there's a bunch of behind the scenes stuff that I shot. And I'm just going to keep showing you guys in just different YouTube shorts and all that sort of stuff. It's quick for me to put together. So... I probably won't put them out when I have videos coming out, just so we can get some views on videos and stuff like that. But yeah, yep. I'll pop one out tomorrow as well, so you guys can see some of all the different things that I do here. Some of it won't be flight sim related whatsoever. Some of it will be. So, but yeah. All right, I got to remember how to actually do this. So we're going to KJAC. And then what are we going to? Kilo Alpha Sierra Echo. Requested. There we go. It's popped it in. Fantastic. 35. There we go. It is like riding a bike a little bit. Even some of those videos, you just look like a guy from the home selling show. So I love it, or a list it. Do a Google search, really. Yeah, I had to start some of them from scratch, so it doesn't really look like me at all. So I see you did not comment on the last part of the last comment about Mrs. Ozflight Simmer. Hey? He's allergic to... smacked him across the face. No, she didn't smack me across the face. She was pissed off, though, that we had to go and wait 3 hours down in the emergency place to wait to get seen with all the people on their on their deathbeds. So that was a lot of fun. Feel like a reality TV's come out? I don't think so. I think putting up with myself is probably everything that I can handle right about now, plus all the things that we've got going on in our life. Okay, so that is actually going to work. So again, another aircraft the Flight Sim Services modules just work on, which is fantastic. Hospital ER is the sickest place on earth. You need to be careful. Yep. All right. Let's see. What do we need to do? RSs should be getting aligned here. Sim brief code is loaded. That is cool. And we're going to go to and from. Actually, no, flight plan is what I need to go. And then let's get SayIntentions up. I haven't used this forever and a day. I'm going to go over to ground, which is 124.55. So we're going to use the comms. I know you guys can't see this, but we are going to use the comms on the... man, this just works really, really good. 55. And 124. There we go. And tower's going to be 118.075. So we're going to get that munched in. It actually works. It works better on the radios than what the wind control stuff does, to be honest. So hopefully no one's watching from wind control, but the turning knobs just work so much better than their thing. But that's just the way things go. Oh, there were so many sick people down there. So many sick people coughing up lungs and everything. Like I was sick, and I during the week, obviously because I had the flu. But I had to go and speak to a doctor as well. But I didn't go in anywhere. I called them up, so I didn't have to go in there and infect people. I like flying the Fokkers, just need the Fokker 50 in the sim. Who's making... There's someone making the Fokker 50. Like a better version of the Fokker 50, I believe. Remember reading it or seeing it somewhere. I'm going to get rid of you. There we go. So where are we actually going to today? We're going to KJAC 2. I've forgotten where we're actually flying to. Oh, Aspen. Cool. Cool. Hopefully this is going to work, because I don't know if my settings have died, because SayIntentions have had a massive amount of different updates, so I don't know if this is actually going to work or not, but we'll give it a go. It looks like it's going to work. Jackson Ground. This is American Airlines 7766 Fokker F100 requesting flight clearance all the way down to Aspen, please. Jason said I would
7766 cleared to Aspen via the Alpine 5 departure, then is
cleared to
filed. Climb and
Aspen.
maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 133.25, squawk 6236, and your departure runway was changed to 19er.
Jason said I would like to say that I joined the channel this evening because I really enjoy watching your videos. Oh, thank you. What video knocked you over the cliff to hit the join button? I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, don't William Kelly, don't scare him off. I'll be flying at some point, just getting the little ones to sleep. No worries, no worries, no worries. Cleared to Aspen via the Alpine 5 departure as well. Climb and maintain flight level 10,000 and then expect flight level 350 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency will be 133.25 and will be squawking at 6236. And departure runway has been changed to 19, Air America 7766. All right, so let's go and put in the
7766, read back.
Departure plates on screen.
there you go. He's got the departure plates on screen. Good old Oz Flight Sim of the co-pilot. So we switched that back on. 6236. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard your American Airlines
Murph.
flight 7766.
It's all working
to
again.
Aspen. This is your lead flight attendant Murph, along with my fantastic crew, Sarah, Brian,
6236.
Emily,
There we go,
and Jack.
that's in there.
We're thrilled to have you with us today.
And then
Please take your seats
altitude in the
according
box
to
is
your
going to be
boarding
10,000,
passes
which
and
it
stow your hand luggage
is.
in the overhead bins
And then
or under
if
the
we go
seats
down
in front of
here,
you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our wonderful crew members. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Jesus! Let's have a great
Jesus!
time up in the air.
So we're going to use Alpine 5 is what we've been given, runway 19 for departure. So we're going to insert that into there. Hey, woohoo, I made the 54 months. Thank you very much, Mr. Evil. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for doing the first class
We
lounge.
made it to 54 months just. Smiley face emoji, underscore drop bears holy colon underscore drop bears holy colon underscore drop bears holy.
Is that going to work there? Just. I bet you was thinking for a time there, is he ever going to stream again? Is he ever going to stream again? Where it was, it did pop through my head going, I could make this a permanent thing and just slippery slide away a little bit, but yes. Why is the waypoints not available? What's going on here? Something is not working. Something's not working. We're aligned. I'm so rusty when it comes to this thing. Oh, there we go. We just need time for it to work. Gav, thank you very much.
Feel better, Shane. Glad to have you back in some capacity.
Thank you, Gav. I appreciate it. Evil's already mine. Yeah, well, I'm hoping that this egg on the side of my on my face will go down tomorrow, and then hopefully we can whack the cam back on. Because whack the cam back on for Tuesday to do some flying. So, all right, let's see if this is actually going to work. Oh God, we don't really have much to choose from. I'm gonna put the fuel in straight away. Start boarding. Boarding speed will be 5 minutes. There we go. Oh no, it's done this on me. Bloody radio. Hello, mates. Where they put the radio? Turn the bloody thing off. There we go. Hey, move what chat window? What are you talking about? Move what chat window? There we go. Hopefully the boarding is going to work here. But I don't think I've missed too much in the world of flight sim. It's been pretty lean. Is the bottom of the bottom of the P you're loading? Huh? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the I don't know what you're talking about.
Jackson Ground, this is Southwest 240, requesting clearance to Aspen, please.
You can put the chat window. What, don't you want it? Are you sick of it already? Are you sick of it already? What's wrong with it, Mr. Evil? Have they given us a tentative release date for the A220? I don't think they have, but I reckon it's going to be out. This is me. It's going to be out before the end of July. I think it's going to be out before the end of July. Oh, bloody software update. Let's do that later, please. Because they said that they're going to do a in-depth tutorial video. I reckon that's going to be out this week. And from the sounds of it, I9 Builds is waiting to release their A380, and the A220 is holding that up because obviously they don't want to release both at the same time, and they want to give the A380 some grace time after the 220s release so people can buy tons of that.
The Alpine flight departure, then it's filed, climb, maintain 10,000, expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.25, squawk 7331. Can expect runway 19, Southwest 240.
Listen to Gav on the radios. How good has Gav got on the radios? I remember when good old little Gav, when he was like that high doing the radio calls the first time. Look at it, he sounds like a professional now. Professional Gav on the radios. There we go. Good work, Gav. It's like he's done it before. So yeah, I think the A220 is not going to... It's going to be pretty soon, I think. And from the looks of it, it's not going to be feature ready from day one. Not like the A380 is going to be feature ready, apparently. But yeah, there's going to be missing some stuff. So I'd say they've got an internal date they're just working through so they can get it out. So... And then, I don't know if there's any Airbuses left, is there? Apart from really some old classic stuff where we've got Just Flight doing some stuff. But there can't be too many Airbuses left, is there? Mr. Hayden, what's going on? What's going on, Haydos? Welcome to the stream. G'day. Shane, going to have to go to my dinner is on the table. Great to be back streaming. Yep, we'll be here if you're back later. I'm planning on going right until, say, 11. Because then the Grand Prix is going to be on. So it's been a while since you've been over here on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube still exists. Barely, but it still exists. Flying the cans. No, but I'm sort of just imagining when it comes to the world of flight sim, there can't be too many Airbuses left to be able to model and put into the sim, could there? We practiced doubling docking on Tristan's stream this afternoon. Double docking? How do you mean double docking? That sounds like that's like a game adults might do. So I don't know what that actually means. I don't know what that means. That just sounds really rude. Anyways. All right. What was I going to do here? I was going to hang on. Is it references? Where's Is it next page on this thing? Here it is here. So got to go and add the fuel in there. Double jetway docking. Ah. Yeah, well that's I9 Builds are putting that into their airports. Why is the start boarding tips waiting for boarding? Didn't I hit start boarding? Oh my god. I didn't actually hit start boarding on that. One job. I had one job. Seriously, one job. Charts, notes, performances, takeoff, departing, KJAC, runway 19, and I'll just change that. What live weather? Calculate that. Takeoff weight exceeds, which we knew it would. But can I still press calculate to display the outputs? Can I still put it in the thing though? Because we're gonna have to. All right, I'm gonna have to do flaps 8. Let me see if it's gonna let me take off there. No, that's all right. We're still going. Still going. Did that actually import that over there though? That's all I want to know. No. Why didn't you import that over there? It's not going to import it over there for the performance because it says the runway is no good. That's a bit of a pain in the backside because I sort of need it to do stuff. Just really need a decent 747-400 along with a 787 to Q400. Well, they're all in pretty much all of those are all in development, Jason. So you'll get your wish there. It's not going to import it in, is it? I could manually pop all of this in. But it's not bringing up the button where I can actually import it in because it doesn't like what we've put in for the performance. So it won't actually allow me to import that into the thing, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. Are you trying to beat Tony's live streaming? No, I forgot to press some buttons. I'm super, Mr. Loco. I'm super rusty, hey. Super rusty when it comes to doing anything in flight simming. Hopefully that'll all change very soon. I'm planning on doing a lot of streaming for you guys, so now things are slowly getting hopefully back to normal in the world of the Oz Flight Simmer family. So the auto throttle's probably not going to work on takeoff now, which is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, but it's all good. It's only saying 68 passengers are boarding. Is that what it's saying? Then I can reduce some of the weight. 68. No, 71. Okay, it's still going up. But I hope you're doing well, Mr. Loco. Still got some more people boarding. And I don't know why these people are standing over there not coming. Nice shirt, dude. Can't be too much long to go. But yeah, I don't think there's too much when it comes to 2 more weeks, and then we're back onto holidays again. Oh, nice. Nice. I've sort of been a little bit lucky for the week coming for streaming because it has been the quietest it ever has been when it comes to flight sim mods. So I don't actually have much to do in that space, so which means there's going to be some more time to make sure we get these streams done. So it's probably been like the quietest ever in the last, since I've been doing it, 18 months. So I just think flight simming in general is just having a bit of a lull at the moment. I think Shane's record for studying an aircraft is like 3 hours. That might have been true. I might have had one of those stubborn Oz flight simmer moments. But you know, that's the thing though. It's more about coming on and chatting and talking to you guys than actually doing the flying, in my opinion. So, and GSX drags it out like a dog's, you know, dragging a bone. So old GSX takes a little bit to get going. What happened to your webcam? I explained it all. If you want to know, because I don't want to go through the whole story again, Haydos, but I'm not looking too good at the moment. So you can go back and watch the start of the video and I'll tell about the story. I just don't want to keep going over it and over it all the time. But yeah. It said they only boarded 68 people. That actually boarded, I really don't know. But anyways, none of the inputs are going to actually be putting there for the actual initial takeoff. Unless I do it myself. I wonder if it's going to let me play around with this. Because I've never actually put them in manually. Cost index 99, which we're getting 100 in there. Takeoff weight is 40546. 40546. Is that takeoff weight or takeoff gross? 4054.6. 405.4. No, it's not going to take it. I don't know what it's doing. Anyways, it doesn't like, I can't import it in. It's cracking the poos because of the because what I did to it.
Jackson ground, requesting taxi.
Not excellent, maybe maybe on the way, yeah. Restarting my computer, having problems. No worries, Clove. I'm about to change over to... Actually, I need to stay on ground anyway, because we're about to go over.
Runway 19, taxi by Alpha, hold short, runway 19, Southwest 240.
Beacon can go on. I better go and start the old APU. Totally forgot how to do that before. I believe this is the EPU. So we're going to pull out and we're going to go on. Then to start. Hopefully that fires her up. They cook some dinner. Should it be back before I take off, I'm guessing? Yeah, absolutely. Your mic is horrible. It does sound a bit rough. But mind you, I don't have SI radio on. I turned that off, I believe. I think I turned that off. Because it was not 100% working right, so... Need a new headset. I need a new mouse, actually. I've been using this mouse. It's a Logitech G402, and the mousey wheel button's finally given up. I've had this thing for like 6 years or something. So I got this because I got sick of wireless mouses, and it's a corded mouse, which, you know, they do have problems, but... Alright, did that actually do anything? It's on and it's available. That is cool. Okay, that's on there. Cool. Alright, let's go to... Sorry guys, I know I'm taking a while, but it's been a while since I've actually messed around with this, so... there we go. That'll work, that'll work. Alright, cool. We are going to tell these guys to... disconnect the GPU. Hopefully everything's still going to stay alive. Get rid of the chocks. And hopefully the bats stay on. Parking brake's going to be on. We're going to speak to ground. And then we're going to tell them for a pushback. They don't know. They've ruled out. No, they don't think it's an infection that they can see. So, what are we doing? Jackson Ground. This is American Airlines 7766, ready to push back.
American 7766, pushback approved, tail south.
Pushback approved, tail south. American Airlines 7766. Excuse me, guys. So if I do snort into the microphone a little bit, I do apologize. I'll keep, if I try to mute it, I'll keep stuffing it up. So, what the frig am I doing? Which button am I pressing here? This one. There we go. Hopefully everything's going to work all right. We'll probably get alarms as we're going down the runway due to I can't put the performance data in because the runway height is no good. Here comes the tug. Very good. All right, let's get rid of this music. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. Turn some sounds up a little bit more. Make sure that's all clicked in. Auto brake can go to RTO. Oh, look at the scenery. It's all the new scenery there. Shit, which way is runway 19, everybody? You gonna tell me which way 19 is? I think it's to the left. Nose to left. There we go. Is he pushing us back or what? Come on. Oh, it's because I left the chocks on. I always friggin' do stupid stuff like that. Alright, let's remember how to actually... beacon light was already on. Let's see if I can remember how to start this thing. Engine on normal. Engine start is going to be on. And then we're going to go engine number 2. And then we should watch the N2.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our aircraft. Your comfort and safety is our highest priority, so we kindly request that you remove all headset devices and pay close attention to
Is
your
that going to give us an engine start?
during this safety
Yep.
demonstration. Ensure your seatbelt is securely fastened.
Oh, we're already there.
To fasten, insert the metal tip into the buckle and pull the strap.
Sounds like good engine start to me, Mr. KJAC.
This aircraft has a number of emergency exits. The cabin
There we
crew
go.
will those out
Let's get number 2 happening here. Or number 1, I should say.
Locate your nearest exit, remembering that it may be behind you. Life vests are located
And
at the
2 running on that one.
To use, pull the vest over your head, fasten the straps around your waist, and pull to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs, or for
There we
additional
go. had issues where I swap over from the GPU to the AVU and it drops the flight plan in the FMC. Are you talking about, Jason, in this particular aircraft? It can happen with the PMDG. What's the absolute AI we walked into? Just for today, just for the day, Mr. Pringles. Oh, in the Fokker.
In the unlikely event of an emergency landing, you may be instructed to adopt...
Like I said, I haven't flown this thing for a while, so I'm super rusty on it all.
And wrap your arms around your knees or place your hands on top of your head.
That's gonna be Toga. That's gonna be set. Okay, cool. Lift dumpers, we'll arm those ones. Go back here. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Strobes, not just yet. No smoking. Taxi lights can go on. Gen is on. Engine start off can go to off. Probe heats can go on. These guys can go on. That is on. That can actually go off. What else are we missing? That's on, that's on, that's on, that's on, that's on, that's on, that's on. Right, I think we're good. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Heading knob, let's put that to... Oh, there's a delay in that. There's a delay in that. It's a bit gnarly. That's a bit annoying. That down to 1.9. Cool. All right. What else do we want to do? We want to put these guys on? Or do I? No, I don't. Cool.
Cabin is secured.
Jackson Ground, this is American Airlines 7766. We have pushed back on stand 4, I believe. We're ready to taxi runway 19.
American 7766, runway 19 taxi via Alpha. Hold short of runway 19er.
Cool. Taxi to runway 19 via Alpha. Hold short at runway 19, 7766. What do we got here? I've got fuel press engine 1 and 2. Why have I got fuel presses on those for? Might help if I actually put the pumps on. There we go. That always helps with those sorts of things. Amazing the engine's actually started, but you know, it is what it is. Let's go to engines up on the screen as well. There we go. Cool. All right, let's get out of here. I've arrived home 25 minutes away on the train. Had 20-minute shower. Did some homework, and Shane still hasn't taken off. No. Why do I need to take off? Like, is there a race? I didn't think there was a race. Like, the fun parts of the plane is not all about flying. You know, it's not all about...
We love you anyway, Shane. It's always a pleasure.
Excuse me. Somehow I don't believe that. Alright, let's keep going here. But thank you very much for the 54 months. There we go. I don't actually know what's better. Is it the Jackson scenery for that Microsoft just did for the release of the area? I don't know, but my frames are terrible here. So I'm not sure the reason why that is. It might be to do with all this auto-gen scenery here. Alrighty then. So what are we going to do? We're going to do flaps. So going to put us down to... I might have to do flaps 15 just to get out of here. So this thing's going to like start giving us warnings like anything. It will. On takeoff. It's interesting he's giving us runway 19, but then flag showing that way. So who knows? Who knows? Alright, we got Mr. Fiery Bug. Kookaburra's there. Brizzy's there. I don't know if Clive made it back or not. There he's there. I can see him. Gav's just taken off. Oh, look at those. The luxury F100 jet. They did get the sound right. They did get the sound right for this plane. Here he goes. Whoa. We go rotates. Just like the Whisper Jet. Extra... No, that's because there's people in front of me, you nitwit. There's two planes in front of me. So why would I actually go quickly all the way up here then slam on the brakes just to keep you happy, Mr. William Kelly? Jesus. Someone sounds like they've missed over the last 3 weeks getting stuck into me, so they're making up for lost time, eh? Look up. Just want to get the Barrow, because I haven't even put that in yet. 3029. There we go. Welcome back, live stream, Shane. What's going on, Mark? Here goes, Captain Kookaburra. I'm going to do extra slow for William Kelly. Extra slow. Oops, wrong one. There he goes. Also, guys, if you want to go to that YouTube short I did the other day, or the next one that I put out, which has some of the behind-the-scenes sort of stuff, feel free to please drop a comment in there of what you would like to see, and then, you know, I will start, you know, that'll help me to decide what sort of quick things to film to show you guys. So throughout the weeks. So many business jets in the sim now. It's good to see. Oh, here we go. He's just cut in front of us. Look at that. Waited all that time and then he cut in front of us. Dirty. Why don't I have rudder pedals here? Why don't I have rudder pedals? I thought it was a fun video. Yeah, to be honest, there wasn't too much in there. Thank you, Zach. I better put the this guy down. Hey. Just to do some flight control checks. Okay, I can see them. then Brizzy's gone back. Brizzy, you could have done whatever you wanted to do, man. I don't care. It's all good. Yeah, it was a fun little video. I just didn't really have... Mrs. Oz goes, oh, it really didn't have anything behind the scenes. It looked like you were just advertising the mount. And then I rewatched it and I said, it kind of does. But I didn't put too much into it because when I sort of watched back the first take I did, I said, geez, I look like shit. So I was like, yeah. We won't film too much on this day. All right, we're going to go over the tower, which is 118.075, which I put in before. No, it's changed. It's changed. So it's 118.07. Oh, God, I'll get there eventually. Why is my comms not flicking across? Hang on. I'm having problems with the comms. They're not flicking across. There we go. Richard, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. I'm still... It's basically... I feel like I'm flying Flight Sim for the very first time. Maybe next time we have more behind the scenes. Yeah, I'll do all sorts of stuff, but feel free to drop some comments in there and let me know what you want to see. Jackson Tower, this is American Airlines 7766 holding short runway and 19 at Alpha.
American 7766, Jackson
Include the
Tower,
ground shot.
19er, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, American Airlines 7766. Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Alright, let's see if this is actually going to work. Like I said before, why is that not working? It is now. It's weird. I reckon this is going to like crack the poos a little bit. On rotation, just to the way the actual aircraft's set up. Yep, it will.
Crew, feet for takeoff, please.
It's because
Thrust set.
the flaps aren't configured correctly due to I whacked them at the different flap settings, so we'll just ignore that.
80 knots.
There we go. Not enough runway at all.
V1. Rotate.
We're barely going to get it off the ground here. Barely. Definitely not made for this girl to take off there, that's for sure. Oh shit. Alright, is that speed going to climb on us?
Contact departure.
I'm going to drop up some flaps and see if it's going to get us some speed or we're going to start sinking here. Come on, 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 come on.
Climb thrust.
Yeah, we're in climb thrusts. And we're losing altitude. Now we're gaining altitude. Just got to gain some speed here. Pay for the runway, yeah. She's not meant to take off there, but... There you go. We're slowly building up some speed here. I'm going to actually go back to... There we go. We're flying this runway heading for a little bit anyway, so it's all good. Oh, it says that this guy's not on. Don't know what it says. Oh no, it's because it's friggin' changed on me. That's something else I got to fix in a second here. How am I feeling? We're getting there. We're getting there. 6236. I don't know why that decided to change. There's 200. So we're going to put the AP back on.
Dear guests, we're thrilled to announce that the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back.
Hey, Beto, what's going on?
The flight. Jesus! We're flying with American Airlines today, and it's going to be a fantastic journey to Aspen. Thank you for being with us, and we can't wait to serve you.
133.25.
Dear guests, we're now flying high and level. The cabin crew will begin our delightful snack and beverage service shortly. You can look forward to our famous Biscoff cookies and refreshing soft drinks. After our service,
I think
we'll
my
have
keyboard's bummed too.
Airlines shop available for you. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Jesus.
Salt Lake Center, this is 776. We're currently at flight level 100, requesting to go up higher pretty quickly, please. Oh, that come through, but it didn't come through on the radio. So we're going to level change that guy. Go to nav. Because we're totally off course now. Oh, well, not really, but... And it's 30.06. Cool. Excuse me. Well, that was interesting considering it definitely didn't want to fly out of there, that's for sure. But very, very pretty place to fly over. So probably not the right place for me to fly out
American
of.
407.
Being first flight in a long time.
Good morning, with you. Flight level 350.
American 407, Salt Lake Center, good morning.
Who was that? Climb maintain flight level 2407766. Who was on the comms then? Good on him. Whoever that was. Alright, up to 24. We've got some speed in the plane now, so we're good to go. Hope you're doing well, Beto. There we go. So this is all part of the... Jeez, my frames are like rubbish today. I wonder if my settings changed. I think they have. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, face cam's not in camera. You're welcome to go back to the start of the stream and you'll see the reasons why. But we'll be back on Tuesday and hopefully everything will be hunky-dory by then. All right, let's go up to 260. Get that speed up. Still in climb. Very nice. Cool. Lift dumpers have been off. I think we're all good. Just got to check a couple of things, make sure things are working. Hey, Murph, can you hear me okay?
Copy, Captain. I can hear you loud and clear.
Seatbelt signs are off, Murph. Good to go and start the service today, please. A couple of my boys that I fly the VA, we've had reported that things change. Yeah. I just got to go and have a look at some stuff. Like, to be honest, I really haven't been looking at anything, so this is literally my first dig at flight sim for 3 weeks. So I feel like, which has probably been the longest time in a while. So I feel pretty out of place. Hang on, I need to mute for a second. There's definitely some sounds I won't put you guys through, that's for sure. Definitely some sounds I won't put you guys through. So what's been happening with the regulars, or what have you guys been up to? Anything exciting happened in your lives that you want to share and discuss? Any cool things in flight sim? I picked up I ordered the, I can't turn the camera on, but I got the wing control tillers. So I only got those so I can make a proper desk mount for them, because they don't actually come with one. So if you want to use it for your desk, it's a pretty hard thing to do. So we'll be working on a version of that super soon. What the hell is going on with the AI video? Just go back and watch the start of the stream and you'll see why. It's only for tonight. Only for tonight. Oh, didn't I turn the all the lights off? No.
American 7766, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain a flight level 3307766. So we're going to put that up to there. There we go. Looks like the law on how you lost your hair. Are you on call at all this week, Bubba? Or you offer? I remember tuning into one of Conti's streams and you said you're on call. No name tags as yet since the uninstalled and reinstalled some settings have gone. Well, you can go and turn your tags on manually in the settings, Clive. Maybe I could just put a new AI skit together every stream for you guys. Well, sort of think of it from this perspective. If I turned the camera on and you guys actually saw, I would never hear the end of it, ever. Will be as bad as the Wasps. Yeah, ex-Navy seen some horrible sights. Yes, I can imagine so. I just want to save you guys, and I want to save my myself from some humility down the track, because I would give Mr. William Kelly so much AI slop to play around with. So. Dave, what's going on? What have I dropped into? You've dropped into Oz Flight Simmer Greatest Hits. That's what you've dropped into. Oz Flight Simmer's Greatest Hits. So the plan is, so on Tuesday, I've got the flight plan in. It will go up probably tomorrow morning. What I'm going to do, I'm going to try to do as best is make sure instead of just the day of, put the streams up. I'm going to try to put them up and schedule them advance and ahead, because not everybody looks at Discord. So providing
407, contact Salt Lake Center on 124.35.
Providing my egg's good, which I think it will be.
Center on 124.35. American 407.
Oh, someone's using... Ah, that's someone else using that. Someone else is using... Who's using that? Someone else is using their Copilot. So, yeah. So, Tuesday we're going to do some 208 flying. Bush trip. Wednesday, we're probably going to do some more airliner on Wednesday. And if we do a stream on Thursday, I don't know what it will be. You're looking a bit like Joseph Merrick, the AKA the Elephant Man. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. I had a whole bunch of stuff that I was meant to list up, Mr. Plays, but I couldn't do that because I spent all the afternoon, all this morning and afternoon down in the bloody emergency, so we couldn't list anything, so I'm way behind. The ortho that they put in these areas is absolutely pristine. So the Microsoft is, what did they lay off? 13,000. Microsoft laid off 13,000 people again in the last run, and what was it? 5,000 were in Xbox, which just happened in the last couple of weeks. And then I believe they sold about 3 of their dev studios that they had back to them, I believe. Some of you guys probably know more about it than me. And then, yeah, because they're losing money left, right, and center. So I'm wondering how that is going to affect Microsoft Flight Simulator 2028. They did say that they're actually going to focus more on their titles, such as the Microsoft title. So maybe Microsoft Flight Simulator will get more funding, but hey. Mike said, I should be asleep, but I am sick and my body doesn't want to sleep. I know what that means. Mr. Kookaburra! You facelift. You smart ass.
Here's 10 towards the facelift. It's great to have you back.
10 towards the facelift. I think we're gonna need more money for staples than that. I've got to need a lot of staples, Mr. Captain Kookaburra. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. That'll help us out heaps. So thank you, mate. And thanks for the poke at me. Appreciate it. Good investment starter, yeah. I could just Botox it, yeah. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the donations and the memberships and stuff. But yeah, I was thinking the other day, I'm probably going to look into it more, and I actually might make a video about it. I'm thinking. Because it's an interesting thing what the new CEO of Microsoft is doing, but I sort of understand it though. Like, if you're not making any money, you're losing money, and you've got a lot of these areas which have a lot of employees, and they're not really bringing the funds that they need. They need to change something. So, new CEO, yeah, Microsoft got a new CEO a little while ago. I can't think of the lady's name. But she's made some big changes already. She lowered the cost of the subscription services because they weren't doing as good and they were too high. This is for Xbox, and then also Microsoft as Xbox is just sacked a bunch of people as well. And they sold off a bunch of dev studios as well. A lot of the dev studios that they sold off were indie stuff that they purchased. So that being said, none of the games that were in development have been stopped, they said. So, but yeah, it's interesting stuff. This was on the back of bloody PlayStation, which I'm dead against this. Brett will understand why I'm dead against this. But this was back on the back of PlayStation basically saying they're not going to do discs anymore. They're going to do digital downloads only, and after 3 years, they can turn those digital downloads that you purchased off their servers after 3 years. What's her name? I don't remember her name. If you just type in, what is the name of the new CEO of Xbox. Her name is Asha Sharman. That's it, Asha Sharman. Or Asha Sharman. So yeah, good old PlayStation, which is, I'm a bit sort of dirty. I don't mind doing digital download, but I believe people should have the option to do, like with PC, with doing PC, it's a lot of digital download. But when you're doing consoles now, I like to buy the stuff. Yeah, they are giving the stream machine a huge boost by going digital. Yeah, so wait, we get a game for like 3 years and it's poof. Yep, it can be. So in the terms and conditions is you purchase a digital download coming up, say, with the new PlayStation 6. Within 3 years, PlayStation have the rights to not hold that on their servers anymore, so you lose it. And of course, the guys at PlayStation know there is a massive market in the reselling of games. There's a massive market in it. So collectors will, or resellers, whatever you want to do, but collectors will buy a game and some of them will then trade that game in when they're finished playing it for some funds to buy their next game and stuff like that. So I think they feel like they're missing out on some money somewhere. So because third parties obviously do the
climb and maintain flight level 350,
do all that sort of stuff. So there's that to it as well. That's dumb. Who thought that was a good idea? The bean counters, most likely. Like, so you're buying something, but you never actually own the rights to it. So like now is, if I've got a Nintendo game that I've had for 20 years and I want to sell it, I can sell it if I want to because I own the bloody thing. So, climb and maintain flight level 3507766. So yeah, it's so I believe Xbox hasn't come out to say that they're going to do it. Nintendo won't for a bit, but yeah, PlayStation was the first one. So with the PlayStation 6, they are forcing people to go to the PS Store. Well, they haven't confirmed that yet, but they're basically saying from January 2028, they're not, excuse me, any new games that come out will not be on disc. So they will still manufacture for a period of time games that are already on disc, if the need is there. But any new game that comes out, they won't manufacture them on disc anymore. So no CDs. Then reverse in a few years, yeah. You know, the other possibility, it could have been, because the thing is, PlayStation has had a lot of flack about this. A lot of flack about this. So, hey Saki, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. So, I don't know, maybe it could have been them testing the water and they're not going to do it. But hey, PlayStation 5 did have a digital download only version and a disc version. So, yeah, it's digitally download for GTA 6. Yeah. And I think that's probably because PlayStation said that they're only going to do, you know, Spacer devices, yeah, angry, yep. Well, you know. The PS Store is so much more expensive than having a disc ripped. Well, that's the other thing. You don't want to rip discs. I'm not into things when it comes to, you know, doing things such as piracy or anything like that. But I do believe people should have the right, if they buy something, they can physically have the option to do it. So, can they do digital download? Yeah, but still give people the option. There's a lot of statistics going around of how much people are actually still buying discs, and it's actually growing. So it's actually growing again. hold on to your PS4s and PS5 discs. It's amazing how many people are now actually trying to sell their PS5s. They're like, I've had enough with PlayStation. There is so many PS5s getting, second-hand ones getting flooded on the market at the moment. How long that'll last, I don't know. Well, that's the reason Brett says PC will be the winner out of the decision at cheaper games and ownership. That's the reason why GTA 6 is only getting put on console for the first 12 months. Because statistically, PC owners don't like to pay full price for games. Wife bought one PS5 a game today, one Xbox 360, and one Switch game. Yep. Was that Facebook Marketplace or through a thrifty? Because we realize how good at a lot of the games are. I could just pick my hand up and show you guys. So if you guys, I'm going to give you a little tip. If you actually watch that behind the scenes video, there's a sentence in there that I added, which I didn't mean to add in there, but there's a sentence that I added in there. If you guys have a listen to that, you will understand why I care about this stuff. Brett heard it. Yeah, it just popped out. But I'll probably introduce it behind the scenes stuff anyway, because it's such a big thing, but no one knows about it because it's just something I haven't told you guys. And you replayed it to the missus? Yeah, there we go. No, this was a local collector's market fair. Oh, really? A local... You guys have all the good shit down in Tassie. We have nothing like that up here. Sounds like if you're collecting, Tassie's a good place to be, Brett. From what I'm hearing. We're still not at flight level 3.5. We're still getting up there. We got some icing on the wings too. Wing. Put all the icing on. They had mostly Pokemon stuff due to some release. Yeah. Pokemon's crazy up here too. It's crazy everywhere. Oops. Absolutely crazy. I still got my Sega Mega Drive and the Mega Drive and the Mega CD and not getting rid of it. Yep. In 1994. Love the mullet. But there's three of them which I find quite funny. One is the one with the bees and the snakes in the cockpit. The other one is me just throwing spanners out while I'm working on the plane. And the other one is with all the tissues in the Cessna. Well, let me know when you're coming down for a tour at a shopping trip. I will show you around. Yeah, absolutely. And the plane poops. Yeah, poops all over me. Yeah, we're in a bit of a lull up here, Brett, on the Sunshine Coast for just stuff. Bring empty bags, yeah. And the thing on the Sunshine Coast in Brisbane at the moment, people are just like charging above recommended retail price for stuff, like above eBay pricing. Like because times are tough, people are like going and doing researching and have a look at their stuff, and they're just like charging overprice. They're like, okay, just because someone's charging $120 for a game on eBay, that's how much it's worth. Well, unfortunately, that's not how it works. Just be sure to keep your distance so you don't catch... Cairns is a dead zone for stuff like that at marketplaces, or Cairns is a dead zone. Yeah, I could understand as a dead zone, Jason, for like Do you guys have many like markets and stuff like that up there with the weather you have? Yeah, the wife showed me some prices today. Yeah, it's gone ridiculous. I reckon since April, so since Easter, it's gone stupid. Captain Cooper says PS1 games like Metal Gear Solid anywhere between 150 to 300. Well, I'm hoping that they would come with the original Black Disc version, the original case, and a very, 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 very mint condition CD and manual for those sorts of prices. And there's so much counterfeit stuff going around. It's crazy. You got to be really, really, really careful of the counterfeit stuff. Like it's getting to the point, if the cartridge or the console looks like it's in perfect nick, it's probably counterfeit. It's got to at least have a couple of scratches on it. I only have the Yokohama markets once a month on the Tablelands. The odd market does go to the pop-up beaches, yeah. There's sounds for your AI creations. How do you mean sounds for the AI creations? There, we're nearly up to 35,000 feet. This thing's flying super slow today. It is really, really heavy. The clips are showing. There is sounds for them, but Springbrook, I took the sounds out. Yeah, because I didn't want them playing. But yeah, I'm talking in them and doing all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff. So there is definitely sounds. In Adelaide, we have heaps of markets. Only sell at I only sell at artisans ones. As the business owners, you don't get people looking for rusty nails. Just to be honest, that's where the most of your models. Yeah, I can understand that, Kookaburra. I definitely get that. Look at that. All right, we're going to have to start figuring out what we're going to do, because we're going to start getting into the star in a minute. Still the man flu. The man flu, I'm on top of the man flu. The man flu turned into the actual, like, whatever it was, whatever virus I had, it went ape shit. It's been a terrible week. And then we had some sort of weird incident today. So COVID, I don't know, could it be? I don't think it was, though. I've had COVID before and it didn't feel like COVID. The only console you didn't keep is your PS1. I've got heaps of different consoles. Mumps, no. Now I teach pool table 3 days a week on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Friday mornings. Oh, there we go. Weren't you doing it 4 days? Hey, Wizard, what's going on? Sorry I missed you, my friend. Good evening, Mr. Oz. Hope you're going okay. I saw the start of the stream. Not good. Yeah, kind of a freaky morning. I was shit myself. It's like, what's going on now? The body can do some amazing things, that's for sure. Look at that. That looks amazing. Absolutely stunning. I still do play 10. Oh, because the 10-pin bowling's still open for a bit, yeah? Did I get... No, it was at the end of breakfast. So I'd finished, and Mrs. Oz was drinking her coffee. I'm just hoping me wearing headphones is not going to flare it up or anything. Brett said, so there's an ING article that wrote that PlayStation has officially removed the L from their name. That is very funny. The PlayStation. It's like, remember when you, I don't know if they even do it anymore. Do you need to go to a pay station when you're at a bloody car park these days? No one would notice. Well, the thing is, I don't want it on the golf ball. You still have your glass black PS3, your gloss, yeah. Oh yeah, so yeah. So is that the fat version? I assume that's the fat version that has the glossy was the fat version, because the slim version come with that rougher texture. Excuse me. The horizontal smack, yeah. That has like the lower third of it. It's got the lines going across it. That one, yeah. Over the weekend, I did lots of ETS. I still have your Intertelevision. Holy cow, yeah, that's crazy, Brett. I still have both my I assume that's fat PS3s and PS2s. Yeah, I don't have any of my original PlayStation stuff. Actually, so I've got my original PS2, got my original PS3. I didn't get a I think I got a PS4. So I don't have my original PS1. I don't know what happened to that. Obviously, Xbox Series X. I've got NES, 64, Super Nintendo. I need to do some more Sega stuff. I'm thinking of getting the Commodore 64 Ultimate. So you're talking about the one where the dudes remade the Commodore company? I want to get one of those. Not the original Commodore, but he's obviously using the Commodore pattern and all that sort of stuff. I've been watching his YouTube channel. Yeah. Because they do the clear one with all the RGBs and stuff now. Super cool. So Hype is the start of the star. Oops. I've talked about that him with Bubba a few times. Bubba's obviously, I believe, a 64 man for back in the day. Oh, I was meant to change frequency. Over to Salt Lake City Center on 119.957766. Salt Lake Center, this is 7766, currently flight level 350.
American 7766, Salt Lake Center, good morning.
We'll be getting a C64 soon. Are you talking about original? So the other thing I was thinking of is, I don't know if I want to do this, but no, the remade, okay. I don't know if I want to do this or not, but I don't know. I might do some retro game streaming, but I don't know, because it's kind of a thing that's not a flight sim thing that I have. So I don't know if I want to make it into a streaming thing, but I'm thinking about it. All the games fit on a USB stick. The old data cassettes, 5.1s and discs. My original Commodore 64 had the tape deck. Choose a flight game first. Well, it would be. I've been having the itch to play Pilot Wings.
5.675.
Yeah, I had the itch to do Pilot Wings. Contact Denver Center on 125.675. American Airlines 7766. So I'm not sure if anybody, did you watch Tony play No Flight Sim? When did Tony, we talk about Mr. Sid Squadron, did he do a non-flight sim stream? Do retro flying space games, that shouldn't hurt your audience. It's amazing we actually have an audience considering I haven't streamed for 3 weeks. Oh, last night, really? I was looking for him, but obviously I couldn't find him. He was in a different area. I'll have to go back and look at the VOD. That's cool. Because I would have been talking to him in Discord just before the stream. Oh, the door's not locked. Or is it? Yeah, it is. I didn't hit... There's a lock button down here somewhere for the door. I believe. There we go. Stream Apollo 18, that was a great game on 64.
Hey,
I don't have a 64.
Would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
No thanks, Mirth, because we are going to start our descent soon, so we're not too far away.
Copy,
Still
Captain.
saying that
We'll
our proper descent's 23 minutes away.
Listen now. I'll be back shortly.
Even Murph sounds like he's got a croaky voice. It's doing a shortcut on us. Hang on. Hang on here. I'm just going to do, because it hasn't given us the flight plan. Hey, isn't there any stars? What's going on here? Oh, here we go. I was clicking on the wrong one. I'm just going to pop this in here now. Just so we've got something. Yeah, it's changing where it should be doing.
Captain, here's your Sprite with no bubbles and lemon on the side and coffee for Melissa. Enjoy!
So, I mean, it's turned cool. All right. So we flew off track a little bit because I hadn't put that in there. Tony said he had a bit of a flight sim burnout. I have taken a break myself for about 6 months. Yeah, I've been speaking to Tony. Bit of a change is cool for other games. Love it. What AI tool making those vids? Curb, that is Gemini's Flow. Gemini's Flow.
American 7766 Denver Center, descend via Lloyd 1 Hippie transition into Aspen, landing north, altimeter 3036.
Which is, that's what we put in. That's what I was just putting in. Descend into... Break, American Airlines 7766, descend via Lloyd 1 to the hype transition into Aspen, altimeter 30367766. Holy shit. Story on cast on leg. Hey. Oh, you're talking about the AI stuff. No, they're for future things. How we're finding that the F100 now? I haven't spent any time in it.
Turn left heading 0905, vectors for the Roaring Fork visual runway 15 approach.
I haven't spent any time in it. Like I've done the 2 streams and that's about it. Turn left heading 095, vectors for the Rory Forks visual runway for 15 approach 7766. All right, so we're going to go 995. I did this the longest way.
American 7766, verify you're descending to 14,000.
No. Descending now to flight level of 1407766.
American 7766, immediately turn left heading 0905.
All right, I'm dumb because I can't get the heading bug to go on.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly cabin crew speaking. We have just left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to
What am I
Aspen.
stupidly doing here? Why won't the heading bug go on?
Jesus! Also, the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted.
That's because it's not a Boeing, it's a friggin' half an Airbus, that's why. I could actually use my knob to do this. What did you say? Go down to 14,000. All right, so where am I meant to be at slap 23? Oh, okay. We'll be fine. Music can go off. Some sounds can come up a little bit. I didn't put it on cruise either. Congrats on the 100k. Thank you, my friends. Yeah, we hit that ages ago. I just haven't really pushed any further than that. Did you get a play button? Yeah, the play button's still sitting in the box over here. We were meant to do all sorts of stuff, and then, you know, it's just been a super interesting last 18 months or so. Well, not a last 18 months, but yeah. All right, so we're on our way down. They did say the altimeter was going to be... what did he say it was going to be? I think it was 3006 as well. 3036. So we're going to go and change that. Yeah, we're meant to do the whole Oz Flight Sim 100,000 subscriber thing and just, you know, all sorts of stuff. But yeah, the play button's still in the box due to because we still haven't done that yet. What else? What else were the DRS theories? Hey, DRS. We're talking about Formula One. Nah, doctors. I don't really want to get into it too much, Hados. Only because it's like personal stuff. Sometimes it's way too easy to overshare things on the internet because people are generally curious. Excuse me, are generally curious. But yeah, there's certain things that you sort of don't really need to share it on the interwebs. Are you reviewing any overhead equipment? I've got a bunch of overhead equipment, Mr. Springbokker, already here that have been sitting in boxes. I've got a bunch of hardware review videos to review. But yeah, so the answer is yes. All right, that's going to slow down automatically. I may put, actually, I'll put a little bit of, speed brake out on this one. Oh shit, I just shut the fuel off, you dick. Why would I do that for? Seriously? I've just shut the fuel off. Why would I do that for? Looking forward to seeing that. Yeah, I just don't know which one to do. There's a bunch of stuff. You guys are going to see a bunch of hardware videos. The first one that I wanted to get out and get done was the Flight Sim Services one. So if you, which I'm using right now, so it works with the Fokker. But yeah, if you want to check out something cool, check out that video was out last week. So it's a pretty cool piece of kit, especially if you're into, you know, if you just want one thing that works with a lot of things. The NTSB will be coming out to interview after the flight. No, it's all right. It didn't end up dying. I flicked it back in and she's still surviving. So we're all right there. But I think I'm going to have to break a few records here. So that does the brake automatically. Have I flown into a YSYS? Is that West Sydney? I've flown into West Sydney, but not since it's been on the IRAC.
Left heading 085.
Not since it's been on the AIRAC, I should say. Turn left heading 0857766. I actually haven't even updated that AIRAC cycle yet. But I do have the Drizlecki Designs. It's not installed at the moment, but I do have the Western Sydney. Murph seatbelt signs are on. Please make sure everybody's seated and cabin is secure and good for landing, please. Your fuel saving, yeah, complete accident.
We're taking seats now.
Total noob on the Fokker. But all in all, though, I need more time on the Fokker. But the Fokker's pretty much one of my favorite. I knew it was going to be. And it's good to see some of the Just Flight aircraft in the mainstream streamer communities actually getting some love, because there's a lot of the guys that are in the, I'm not going to name names, but they struggle to fly some of the classic airliners because it's basically not a friggin' Airbus or a Boeing. Or it's not within a community sponsored sponsored thing, so they don't get as much love. So, you know, in beforehand, people would struggle to fly the 146 and all that. Where we fly them all the time because we love them. They're absolutely sensational. Look at that. So it's nice to see. Holy cow, that scenery is phenomenal. Holy shit. Oh, man. Ooh la la. Holy cow. Look at that. You can't really see it in the cockpit, but that looks insane. So it's nice to see that it's been getting a little bit more love than some of the other Just Flight aircraft, because all the Just Flight aircraft are awesome. Right, I gotta slow down because this guy's bringing me pretty much straight in. The airport's just going to be over here. So I've got to slow down a little bit here. We're nearly at 14, so he's going to get us to drop down even more. I don't know what the airport altitude. Ask some pilots what they think about the routes into and out of Doha. It's an accident waiting to happen due to other airports, is it? So this is all part of the latest update from Microsoft with the World Update. So
American 7766, contact Aspen approach on 123.8.
over to Aspen approach on 123.8 7766. Aspen approach, American Airlines 7766, currently at flight level 140.
American 7766, Aspen approach, good morning, Aspen altimeter 3035, expect the Roaring Fork visual runway 15 approach into Aspen. Let me know you've got information, Charlie.
Aspen approach, information Charlie, will expect the Roaring Fork visual for runway at 15 approach into Aspen 7766. I don't know what that approach is. I think it's dead on here. I feel like I'm going to screw the pooch up on this. Just have a feeling. Hey, Mr. Co-Pilot, can you please bring the approach up on the charts, please?
No problem. Got the chart up.
What the frig am I doing? Oh my god. I don't want to look at that. That's going to be nasty. I'm sure that they thought about it though. Yeah, we'll see. Is the co-pilot AI, all of it's AI, my co-pilot, my crew. The co-pilot AI is actually me. So basically they're just going to take us in around there and we're going to land in here. So pretty much is what we're going to be doing in Aspen. Pilot could be AI, then he'd fly the plane more efficiently than me, I'm thinking. Like, I feel so rusty evil flying this thing today. Like, really rusty. That's probably why I'm not very fluent in the chat, because I'm concentrating on flying the plane that I'm really rusty on. And I feel like my sim settings are slightly changed. I don't know. Something feels a bit off with the sim settings. So what game did Tony play last night? You guys will get sick of me soon, Mr. Evil. I just can't believe. Look at this scenery. It's insane.
American 7766, turn right, heading 085.
We're already on 085. Aspen approach, we are already on a current heading of 085. That well depends when your next stream happens. Well, it should be Tuesday. Should be Tuesday. All right, let's get an airport altitude here. Aspen. There's 7,820. We're sitting at 14, so we're only 5,000 in the air at the moment. So shows it's departing runway 33, but he's actually taking us into runway 15. Interesting. But say, it looks like we're at a tailwind as well. The terrain and lighting on 2024, yeah. And they're even working on improving the night lighting with all the airports and generic airports and stuff, so. But I hope they keep putting more into it. I don't know. This is getting to the point where 2020 was, and then they started moving over to 2024, so. But mind you, for the first couple of years of 2020, we got new features added in all the time with the sim updates. With the sim updates for 2024, we haven't had any new features. They've basically been putting everything in that they said they were going to put in day one. Like bush trips are only just coming in now. They were always meant to be in there. So, I don't know. I don't know. And then you've got Microsoft Xbox cutting off all these jobs. It's kind of weird, and what's going to happen to flight sim. Like, are we going to be left in limbo again where we were after they pulled out of FSX for like 5 or 6 years? How long was this flight? This flight was meant to be an hour and 14. So far it's been an hour and 5. An hour and 5. I don't know, but I don't think I got my 5090 when just before they went up. So I got mine for a whopping price of, I think it was about 4,200, and I sold like 3 graphics cards to get it. And then it took me another 6 months to pay it off. And now it's like gone up $1,600 in price. It's crazy. The airport must be high. Yeah, it's 8,000 in altitude. Because we're going to Aspen, so we're in the snowfields. And 1 kidney, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely helped. It's definitely helped out when it comes to things like designing the flight sim mod stuff. Some of the stuff can get quite quite exy on the performance of the PC, so it's definitely helped in that. It's also definitely helped with video content creation. Things are a lot faster, and obviously it looks better for flight simming, being a one flight sim streaming PC. But the main part where I've seen it is in flight sim and also in flight sim mods. Yeah. Man, this approach feels like it's taking ages. Big thank you to Captain Kookaburra for dropping in the $10 super chat before. Also, Mr. Eve with 54 months. Gab for the 41. Angry Zebra 54. And Zach also for the 6 months. Thank you very much for doing that. And also, I don't know which did pop on the stream. We had Jason join up to the membership, I think, before the stream. So thank you very much for that as well. I'm trying to work out what to fly and where to fly from tomorrow. Well, there's different software and applications you can use, Jason, if you're sort of struggling to figure out where you want to fly. Because sometimes it does get like that. All right, we are going to go on the auto brake high on this one. See how good she is at stopping.
American 7766, speed 200 knots.
Down to 200, 7766. Air brake's going to come out. Go back in because it's on auto. The F100 has so many mod cons compared to the F70. It's insane. Let's get there. Just some FIFOs. Do you only fly in Australia, Jason? If you've got the A300, that did an update the other day. I'll probably take that for a fly sometime soon. Every time I give it a go, it tries to kill me. I'm running an A1070, so looking forward to a new PC. Holy cow. The old 1070s. Wow.
American 7766, turn right, heading 135. Advise when you have the Roaring Fork River in sight.
Turning right, heading 135, 7766. So I've got to look for the river. I can see where the river's going to be, which is over here somewhere. So basically, there's a river just over here, and once we see it, he'll get us to turn into the runway. I think we're going around and coming back in. So there's the airport over there. There's Aspen. I believe we're coming around in here, into this way, instead of coming that way. So this will be an interesting approach in. Just going to have a look at the terrain and see. Yeah. That's what they're going to get us to do. Going to get us to go backwards in the other way. I believe. Unless he's going to get us to do something super weird. I'm not 100% sure. But over this ridge here, we should be able to see the river. Been flying in Europe and Asia lately. Yeah. Don't fly in Asia too much myself because there's not many sceneries and stuff I have, and everything seems to be quite a long distance away. So just over here, the crest here, we should see it. Man, this approach feels like it's been gone for such a long time. There it is there. Oh, that's the reservoir. Hang on. What's he meant to give me? The river, though, isn't it? I think that's what they mean, the Fork River. Hang on. What did he say? When you advise when you hear the roaring Fork River in sight. I believe that's what it is. I'm just going to let him know. Aspen approach. We can see the reservoir in sight, if that's what you want us to look for.
American 7766. That clear for the roaring Fork visual runway 15 approach.
Cleared for the visual 15 approach 7766. Oh shit. I think I screwed the pooch. I've totally stuffed up the approach on this. Totally stuffed up the approach. Totally stuffed up the approach. Like, we're meant to be over the other side here. I was meant to go down there. Holy shit caboodles. I was meant to go over there. Oh my god. He's probably going to crack the biggest shits with me doing this. I'm going to stuff up. I'm going to stuff him up. I really knuckled down. Yeah, the optimizer's great. I've still got to spend a little bit more time with it, Gab. I haven't finished with it. We'll be there in a jiffy, guys. Sorry. We're just going to go over here. I stuffed up. I was meant to come through there and go up there, not come through here. And of course, I'm not following what the ATC is doing, so SayIntentions is going to like crack the shits big time. Hopefully, I'm not going to say anything into the mic for it until we're actually on final. Thank God for Navigraph maps. Murph, please prepare the crew for a landing. We're pretty much on final.
Copy, Captain. Crew is preparing for landing now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly cabin crew speaking. We are on final approach to Aspen, so please ensure your seatbelts are fastened, your seats are upright, and your tray tables are stowed. Jesus! We can't wait to welcome you to Aspen. Thank you for flying with American Airlines.
Murph can't wait till we get on the ground. So I'm pretty much flying a base at this rate here. So this is where we flew over this peak and we caught here. I was meant to be like going back further. It's meant to come in there. So we're going to manually fly this in a minute. We put the seatbelt signs. Oh, hang on. We don't even have any of this up. Lift dumpers are armed. On this episode of Air Crash Investigators. Yeah, I know, right? So this is the Y. This is the river that they were talking about. It's this section here. So I should have come in here. I actually am going to go down. And we'll pump this guy out again. So you see how the airport's looking a bit better now? Because we're meant to come in there.
American 7766, contact Aspen Tower on 118.85.
Over to Aspen Tower on 118.857766. Coming in so hot now. Because I turned in pretty sharply. I could have come in on the actual through the gully there, but that's not how I roll. Aspen Tower, this is 7766. We're on short final for runway 15.
American 7766, Aspen Tower, runway 15, winds 210 at 4, cleared to land.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly
Clear to
cabin
land,
crew.
runway 15, 7766.
Turn off all electronic devices and
Bit
stow
late for
them
that,
until we
Murph.
arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. Jesus! The weather in Aspen is looking lovely,
Like
with
a
clear
go-kart track
skies
there.
and a
It's
temperature
too.
of 61 degrees Fahrenheit. Our assigned
People
gate
zooming
is
around
Terminal
on the go-kart
1,
track.
Gate 8. Thank you for flying with American Airlines. We can't wait to welcome you to Aspen.
Someone's just taking off there. Look at that trim happening.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing.
Sure, a bit slow.
Cabin is secured for arrival.
500.
Now, not expecting to be a great landing for the first landing in like 3 weeks on a plane I'm not too great at, but we'll give it a go.
One 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, smack that nose down on its flight simmer.
Reverse. 60 knots.
Jeez, those brakes are good. Holy cow. Holy cow. Those brakes are phenomenal. We stopped on a dime. Man, they'll be hot. They'll be hot. We stopped on a dime. Holy cow.
American 7766, exit at Alpha 4 if able. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Aspen. Did you know that Aspen is known for its world-class skiing and was once a silver mining
We'll do even better. We'll actually vacate on Alpha 3 and we'll jump over the ground on 121.97766.
time here
Cow,
is
setting
8:22
records.
in the morning. If you have a connection, please note the following upcoming flights. Flight 234.
Well, we
to
definitely
Denver,
don't need to
departing
put
at
it on
9:15 from
auto
Gate 3,
brake
and
3.
Flight 456 to Los Angeles, departing at 9:30 from Gate 5. Enjoy your time in Aspen.
Aspen ground, this is 7766. We're holding short at Alpha 3, requesting taxi to the parking area.
American 7766.
Airport diagram is up on Navigraph.
Alpha 3 Alpha. Good day.
Taxi to a gate 1, taxi to Terminal 1, gate 8 via Alpha 3 Alpha 7766. Alrighty. Welcome to Aspen, everybody.
Airport diagram's on screen.
Thanks, Oz. Airport diagram. Gotcha.
You're welcome. Safe taxiing to the gate.
No. You're welcome. He said that with
We're all set
smug.
to taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 8 via Alpha 3 Alpha. Let's
Aspen
get moving.
ground, American 7766. Proceed to Terminal 1, Gate 8 via Alpha 3. We have information, Charlie.
Now he thinks
American
he's got the
7766,
comms.
taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 8 via Alpha 3 Alpha. Information Charlie acknowledged.
He thinks he's got the comms now. There's Captain Kookaburra and Kanga. Century Caps there as well. Alright. Flying back to... where are we going? Back to... KJAC will be a lot easier. This is the more difficult two of the approaches here. So we've got... Kanga's up there. Mr. B. We're going to be parking on the left-hand side the right-hand side of him. Actually, no. We're going way down here. Where the frig were they putting us? No, this just hasn't caught up. Oh, now we've got the sultry music going. Is that number 8?
Welcome to your destination. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until
Where the frig are we going?
come to a complete stop, and the seatbelt sign has been turned
All the way down here, they've got us.
Use caution when opening overhead bins.
No. Where's friggin' 8?
On behalf of the entire...
Kanga, what are you parked at? Five, 6, 7. I only read 7 here. I don't know what that one is. What's that? Is that 5? That looks like 6. And that's 7. So where's friggin' 8? Or is there one more? Oh, there's 4 of them. Oh, there's more than 4. Oh my god. Between 7 and 9. There's 6, 7. Alright, freaking last one here. I didn't know helicopter pilots like you, Big L, actually knew how to count. Just saying. Man, this flight feels like it's been going in slow motion, but... And then you got another 7 finishing there. And an 8 finishing there if you want them to go sideways, but we don't. We found it. APU's on. But we don't need numbers. Oh, yeah.
Cabin crew, door to manual and cross check.
What do we got here? Oh, we've got a next page. Oh, there's heaps more. Next page. Previous page. Delta Worldwide, American Airlines. There we go. The old sultry music here. Chocks can go on. And start the deboarding process. There we go. Alright, we are going to do the return trip. Now I'm familiar with the plane again. It won't take us long and we'll do a turnaround, but I am just going to dart off and go to little boy's room, check the egg, and also make a quick cup of coffee. And then we'll do the return flight once we deboard and reboard the plane. Everything's getting hooked up. Turn this guy off here. Oh, hang on, the door's locked. There we go, she's unlocked. Oh, where is the button? There we go. There we go. See you next time, Oz. I'm off, no worries. Sorry it took so long to get that first flight done. But we got there. But we are going to do a quick return flight, ladies and gents. All right. Excuse me. I'll be back, guys. I won't be long. Won't be long.
tired of the drama. You use your words like they are knives. I don't need that type of drama. And trying to be tough all the damn time.
Alrighty. Do you want to dig board the crew? No, we don't want to do that. All right, let's go and edit this flight plan and get it ready for. Let's go back. Hopefully I don't have it on mute. KJAC. All right.
Why are you looking at me so cold? One's love is now we're enemies. You try to make yourself feel better by taking me down. Once I fell, but now I'm strong. I'm ready for the rematch. Shoot me down, don't you know I get up? Yeah, baby, I will fight. No, there ain't nothing stopping me. I'm bulletproof, I won't fall. I'm bulletproof, go on and shoot me down. I will
Let's change that. All right. Let's grab this again. Let's press boarding anyway. No, not yet. Board the crew. No, we want to get straight onto the peoples. All right, let's go down here. Just load this new one in. Import that, instant refueling and boarding. Let's do that in a $5. We're going to click on that guy there. Can hear you, yes, we could, but no more. Huh? We could, but no. Okay, there you are. Hey, sorry, I'm just catching up. Just catching up. All right, let's wind this guy up back up to 200. Sorry, I'm so off with the fairies still. But it's still nice to be able to jump on here and stream. Hopefully I'll be back to my energetic self in a few more days. We'll go at 1400. I don't know what runway they're going to give us, so we'll see how we go. I think everything else is pretty much set, but we're going to put a flight plan in here. Was it KSEN? I think it is. SEN. Is that what it is? KASE. KSE. I can't remember if you put that in or not. I don't think you do. KJAC. Requested that has been loaded in. 34,000 feet cost index, all that sort of stuff like that. Again, I believe we are going to have issues popping all this in, so we'll see how we go. We'll need to find out what we're doing. We are going to grab the radios. We're going to hit new flights. Ferry Air is going okay though. I appreciate it. Thank you, Big Al. Let's grab clearance mode here. Oh, an E190. Aspen clearance. This is American Airlines 7766 requesting our IFR clearance on our way back to Jackson Hole. That's my KASE spawn next to you.
American 7766.
FSLTL's put it as a
E190. Departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 1000. Expect flight level 340 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 123.8, squawk 1524, and we had to change your departure runway to 33.
Cleared to the Jackson Hole via the Linz 1 departure, then as far climb maintain 11,000. Expect flight level 340 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 123.8. Squawk will be 1524. And copy on the runway change for 337766. Let's actually put this in this time.
American 7766.
Hold the departure plate, Linz 1 depot.
Ladies and gentlemen,
1524.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 7766, heading to beautiful Jackson Hole. My name is Murph, and I'm joined by my fantastic crew today, including the lovely Sarah, Liam, Emma, and Jack. We're thrilled to have you with us. Now please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew. We're here to help. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight, folks. Jesus, let's get this adventure started.
All right, let's see if we can actually do some calculations here. KA, what was it? SE. KASE? I think that's what it was. Import from aircraft. Import the weather. Calculate. It's going to let us put it in there this time. Export weights, export speeds, export the Toga Flex. So we can just get out of here by the looks of it. So that's good. Not going to fly with you tonight, says Jason. I'll probably join on Tuesday if that's okay. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. It's all good. I'm sort of just getting my head around it all again, so it's been a little bit. And I'm still not 100%, so do whatever you want to do, champ. I think you said 13,000 as well. Did you say 11,000 only? Okay. All right, so the aircraft has had its boarding completed. We're waiting just on GSX to do its theirs. Real pilots like to say Kilo Alpha Sierra Echo. 48 hours 68. And the doors are closed. That's not really realistic, is it? When the doors are closed because the plane decided to close and finish theirs. So I have to open that up again. Yes, real pilots do say it that way. So we're coming in on one ray of 1.5. We're going out 3.3, so we're going out the back end. Which means the taxi is going to be short and sweet. Just like my face. No, GSX not being GSX at all. GSX is working fine. It's just that the aircraft has its own boarding scenario, which I did, and I only linked it to 5 minutes. And bumpy. Yeah. What do you say the QNH was? Don't know if he actually said. GSX done the passenger boardings. Very cool. So we're going to close that. We're going to go over to ground. I'm going to tell GSX in front of time that we're going to push back. Aspen ground. This is American Airlines 7766, currently at gate 8, ready to push back.
American 7766.
Pulled up
Aspen
the taxi
ground.
diagram.
Pushback approved. Tail north.
Pushback approved, tail north, 7766. Alright, we are going to remove the chocks. I'm actually going to remove this guy here. Because I will forget being so short of a taxi. What did it give us our trim? Trim is 3. Hey, Ange, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. Oh, what's this thing doing? What do we want to do? We want to do nose to the right. Alright, let's go. Start on the 1 this side.
Arm doors and cross-check.
So many noises.
Welcome
and voices.
Aboard.
Here we
Welcome to
go.
your American
Here's
Airlines
Murph.
flight to Jackson Hole with an estimated flight time of just
And
over
two's on.
65 minutes. Your safety is our top priority, so please take a moment to review these important in-flight instructions.
Oh, good-o. Jeez, this guy's walking quick.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That'll work.
welcome on board our aircraft. Your comfort and safety is our highest priority, so we kindly request that you remove all headset devices and pay close attention to your nearest flight attendant during this safety demonstration. Ensure your seatbelt.
Oh, too many things to press.
To fasten,
Yeah, I'm getting there.
insert the metal tip into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To release, lift the top of the buckle. We recommend fasten the seat.
Aspen ground 7766. We're ready to taxi to runway 33.
Behind you. Life vests are located under your seat.
American 7766, runway
Got the
33
taxi chart
taxi
up.
by Alpha Niner.
Fasten the straps around your waist and pull to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs, or for additional inflation, blow into the mouthpiece. Do not inflate your vest until you are outside the aircraft. In the event of low cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above your seat. Pull the mask down firmly.
Taxi to runway 33, taxi by Alpha, then Alpha 9, 7766. Oh, he's missing his front wheels. There's the pins. Just basically taxiing down here, going out there. Kangas are all over it. We're just got to wait for these guys to get out of the road. And I believe we are doing a flaps 8 departure as well.
To adopt the brace position. Place your head down.
And we'll wait. Sentry cap can go past. And we'll go behind him.
Flat on the floor. Please ensure all personal handheld electronic devices are set to airplane mode or are turned off for takeoff. Large devices such as laptops must be stowed in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. A safety card is located in the seat. Ensure your seat bags and tray tables are in their fully upright position.
Oh, Mr. Zebras is in the my favorite business jet of all time. The little taxi. Oh, come on, man. Let's get going. She's struggling to get up this little hill we've got here. Slight little hill there. There we go. Mr. Kookaburra's on his way. Flaps 8. We'll catch him as the flaps go down. Or not. There he goes. Not a good sign if it's trying to get up the hill.
Cabin
yeah.
secured.
It's saying, what am I on flaps 15? Oh, I went too far. It's saying auto brake is in RTO in op. Yeah, okay, that's what it's meant to be. They can go on. Aspen Tower, this is American Airlines 7766, holding short for runway 33 at Alpha.
American 7766.
Got the airport diagram
Aspen
up.
Tower, runway 33, winds calm. RNAV lens cleared for takeoff.
Winds calm, clear for takeoff, runway 33, 7766. Feel like that was a lot better turnaround than the actual first initial flight. Clear on the left. Clear on the right.
Cabin crew, seats for takeoff, please.
Thrust set.
Bumpy runway.
E1. Rotate. Don't.
All right, so we're going to manually fly this for a little bit.
American 7766, contact departure.
Over to departure 7766. As we're going up to 11,000. As I'll put the autopilot on now. What do we got? Who popped in before? I saw someone pop in. Hey, Pans, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was doing a little bit of concentration there. Front door's not locked again.
Dear guests, Jesus, we are now above 10,000 feet, and I'm thrilled to announce that the use of approved electronic devices is permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. On behalf of all of us at American Airlines, thank you for flying with us today.
It says I'm not on departure frequency. It's odd. Do you use Volant or anything like that? No, I use SayIntentions. SayIntentions does all the tracking. Aaron popped in.
We'll begin our delightful snack and beverage service shortly.
Aspen departure. This is American Airlines 7766, currently at 11,000. Can you please send up to 15,000?
Airline shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the
American
flight,
7766, Aspen departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 16,000 direct lens.
Direct lens up to 16,000, 7766. Put in climb power. Direct lens, which we've gone past that anyway, so it's going to make a right hand turn.
American 7766, contact Denver Center on 119.85.
Over to center on 119.85, 7766. Alrighty. There we go. That was a little bit more efficient than what it was before. Did Aaron even... he said, okay, I got a minute to say a good day. I've been lurking on yours and Tony's stream. Just remember everyone to smash the thumbs up. What a legend. Don't tell him I called him a legend either. So this flight's meant to be an hour and 9 minutes. We're going to run the fuel down on it. Hey, Captain Cookie. I am slop, yep. Oh, you heard that, you bugger. Is Tony doing flight sim tonight? Or is he doing something else? I'll send you a picture later, Aaron. Actually, no, I probably won't. I don't want anybody to see it. Oh. All right, that's all there. $260. Keep it 260 as we're going up. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Jeez, I'm absolutely knackered. Absolutely knackered. So the flight plan I've done for the 208 on Tuesday is a pretty cool little flight plan. So if you're into bush trips, you'll like that one. We're getting into the new scenery for they did with the latest sim update. So there we go. That's what I want for that. Why is this thing not flying the flight plan? It just changed.
American 7766, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Is it going to turn? What's going on? Oh, because the nav button's not on. I keep looking at this thinking, oh, I'm on nav. What an idiot. We might as well go direct to Jesse now. There we go. Oh my god. What a loose cannon. What a loose cannon. Climb and maintain flight level 2407766. All right, let's go.
American 7766, Denver Center. Climb and maintain flight level 240.
You sounded very professional then. Climb and maintain flight level 2407766. With my age, I'm still in a feasible state to say piss off. Denver Center, can we please go direct to Charlie Kilo Whiskey, please?
American 7766, cleared direct Cherokee.
Clear direct to Cherokee 7766. About 8,500, 8,700 is the highest you want to go in them without any oxygen. But yeah, about 8,500 above sea level.
American 7766, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb main flight level 340 7766. Uh, 340. Actually, the last time I actually flew up at 8,500, because you don't really need to fly that high. It all depends what the winds are and what the clouds are doing. Was actually on a check ride. So yeah, I had to get above the clouds, and it was scattered clouds, and so I had to fly above the clouds, and then I had to go through the clouds like in a gap to land at the airport. But there was enough holes there to pick something. But it's generally weather is going to predict if you're going to fly up that high. Generally with this Sling, William Kelly, that type of aircraft, you're sort of looking around and it's a recreation flying, so you just want to have fun. So I would find that a lot of my altitudes I would fly would be between 3,500 and 5,500 feet. If I'm just doing a local flight, it might only be 1,500 to 2.5. So you can have a look at everything. Is Greg? What do you do if you have no holes in the clouds? Well, you plan your flight, so you look at the weather anyway, so you know where you're going. So, and you're always looking ahead. If you got into a position, oh, look at that. If you got yourself into a position where that was a problem, you would backtrack. But it all depends what the situation is. But the aim is to not get yourself in a position, if you're flying VFR, to be like that. So you're always making sure what your weather reports are doing and stuff. And there's great navigation aids around anyway. So you can see weather radars on iPads and all sorts of stuff. Only if you pop a tire, Richard. Only if you pop a tire, you give them a call. Or if you get a crack in the windscreen, you give them a call. Oh, we got icing. So we're going to turn... Actually, I'll just turn on the wings and the tail. I won't worry about the engine. Look at that. Jews have done well with this area of the new scenery. It's phenomenal. Punch the hole through them like a donut? Don't think so. You can get in trouble for that sort of stuff. Be nice to see with the new sim update. Yeah. I need to catch up on your videos too, Big L. Sorry, I haven't been watching everybody's videos. It's been a bit quiet in the... There's obviously a overload when it comes to flight simulation. It's in a bit of a lull mode, which usually does happen at this time of year, and especially with the northern parts of the world in their summertime. A lot of developers go on their summer break too soon. Actually, come to think of it, I think you'll start to see some summer deals pop up too. They usually do a lot of summer deals in late July, mid-late July, through to August. Ah, here we go. Yeah. Speak of the devil. Looks like Just Flight launched summer sale. Hang on. Let's have a look. See what they've got. If you can afford to buy some stuff. Holy cow. That scared the shit out of me. Clive, thank you, my friend.
I was flying 2020 sims last week, then went back to 2024. All the settings were in the wrong place.
Yeah, it's gonna sync differently. It's gonna sync with your syncing's gonna be all messed up. Well, it can mess it up, so yeah, that's got a bit of a drama going backwards and forwards, Clive. You may have to just settle on one that you want to do, I guess. But thank you very much for the dono. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. Figured out why you're doing what. Anyone want to see you got your hair plugs in? No. Go and watch the start of the stream. I explained the whole story. It's worse than that. All right, let's see what Just Flight got on sale with their summer sale that's just started. Up to 50% off. Do I click that? No, we are on the summer sale page. Here we go. So, this is X-Plane. Let's go to 2024. Ooh, the F-28 livery pack. 1049. It's not a bad deal. Ooh, Black Square's got some stuff in here too. That's nice. F-28, only 48 bucks. Well, the Piper's down to 22, so if you haven't got the Pipers, that's a good price. And that 34 is for the bundle there. Yeah. Like, I've got all this stuff anyway, so... But if you haven't got the Black Square or some of the Just Flight Pipers, it's definitely worth having a look with the summer sale. But yeah, you'll see a lot of the devs put the sales up now. I had to pretty much drag her down to the emergency, Aaron, because I couldn't be bothered sitting there by myself for 3 hours. So she kept me company for a couple hours, and then she had to go and pick up Junior. So Junior's got a casual job, so we had to take him to his work. And because of his age, he only works shorter shifts, so she had to go and pick him up and left me there. But generally when we go into emergency and stuff, unless it's like in the middle of the night, we generally just go by ourselves. So the other one's not stuck there for hours on end. Is what we have done, unless depending how serious it is. Actually, I'm liking these views better. Hang on, that's what I want. There we go. Actually, what flight level did he put us up to? 3-4. We're definitely flying a lot better than what we did on the previous flight, that's for sure. We've got 29 minutes until the Grand Prix starts. So we need to stretch the legs a little bit on this guy, because I've got to be on the ground to watch the Grand Prix. is the plan. Yeah, we do the same. Then ring if they keep you in. Yeah, wife might come. Then I have nothing on Netflix. Yeah. Oh, there's nothing worse. No, we're talking about Richardson too. We're talking about if you actually have to go to like emergency and you've got to sit there and wait to be triaged. If it's going to like a GP, we have a GP that you go to, so you just book an appointment. Oh, which GP? Belgium. I'm thinking he means GP's general practitioner because we're talking about doctors. Yeah, it's the Grand Prix of Belgium. I was thinking that's a bit of a weird question to be asking somebody. How personal you want to be? That was a classic. Yeah, I thought he was asking who my doctor was. I was like, I'm not telling you. Oh, my God. That's how docile I am at the moment, William Kelly. Oh, my God. Only GP that matters. Spa. Yeah. Isn't Spa only every second year now? It's one of the ones. It's like the Spain Grand Prix only every second year. Did you shout out for a chair? Or you need to say that you're having a heart attack. Then you'll go in straight away. There's Cherokee. The Grand Prix. Yeah, I get you. But yeah, so if you guys got a bit of pocket money in your hand and you want to buy some flight sim stuff, remember to look for deals because they'll do all their summer sales on. I remember last year there was quite a lot of people, a lot of developers doing summer sales. Well, to be honest, there's usually sales around the whole year these days. Shouting from chairs will get you a white straight jacket. Yeah. So how do you when you wear that jacket, William Kelly? How do you like change from different stream to stream? Like how do you do it? Do you put like a stick in your mouth and press buttons on the keyboard? Like how do you do it? Just asking for a friend. AI does it for me, smart ass. That's a good comeback, actually. No pocket money here, hard to come by. Oh, tell me about it. Evil, tell me about it. But let's just not go there. But Clive, thank you, mate. I appreciate the donation, especially after not streaming for a few weeks. So I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Geez, this thing flies on a very high angle of attack. Like I know it's weighted down the back there with the engines. It just feels like it's ultra angle attacks like super high. I suppose we're still climbing. Okay, that makes all the difference. I might... Oh, we're nearly there. Look at that. Look at the photogrammetry. It's insane. Yeah, so I haven't watched... I didn't get a chance this weekend with everything going on. I didn't get a chance to watch qualifying. I normally would watch... Probably. I never watch practice 1, but I normally watch practice 2 or most of it and then qualifying. If it's a sprint weekend, I'll watch just the qualifying of the sprint race qualifying in the race. Mrs. Oz is into Formula One, so she will watch a lot of it with me too. So it's nice that the wifey's in and watching Formula One too. I was afraid you were going to be one of those streamers just disappeared overnight. No, I was really, really annoyed that I got sick, because last weekend I was ready to go. I wanted to get back into streaming, and then there's nothing worse than streaming when you've got the flu, because you just feel grumpy and you're tired, and then it comes across in the stream. Like I'm not 100% now, but there's nothing worse. Like when you're streaming, you guys know me, like I only like doing streams if I'm going to be entertaining and fun and stuff for you guys. I don't feel like this is the stream for that, but I still wanted to make sure that we're streaming. So yeah, I've done streams when I've been crook and stuff, and they're just I don't think they're that much fun, to be honest, for both sides. All right, we're going to try to get this up to 0.7. And I've learnt over the years, especially as a lot of us aren't young ducks here anymore, is that you need to give your body that time to recoup. So, and it's not that I wasn't doing stuff. I was still doing, my other business stuff. So, yeah, we will wait for one of those streams one day. What, the ones that I totally disappear and never come back? If anything, I just want to mix them up a little bit more and do a bit of, a bit of truck simming and a bit of other bits and pieces. I'm at deciding if I'm going to do some retro stuff, considering I do retro stuff, but not streaming it. So, but I don't know. I might just keep the retro stuff to me. We'll see. Speak yourself, you're only 30. See, that's it, Evil. What you don't know is once you hit 30, mate, just enjoy it, because it's 31. It's down there. It's after that. It's we're all in our 30s here. Clive says, I have the 70s and the 70 and the 100. I downloaded the update last week, learning to fly the aircraft now. Retro Ping. No, I wasn't going to go that far back. You'll love them, Clive. If you need any tips or help, just let me know. But there's a bunch of videos and stuff outlined. They're actually they're pretty easy to fly. Hey, 220 simulation.
American 7766, contact Salt Lake Center on 124.35.
Well, you're not retired yet, so I know you're under the age of what's the mandatory retirement age? 60, 65? I know you're not retired yet, so. Over Salt Lake 124.35, American Airlines 7766. At 65, yeah. Make it for members only. Do you know what? I'm pretty much at the point where I might scrap members altogether. One, 2, 4, 3, 5. I don't know. Dunno. The only reason for that is because, you know, the cost of living is just going up for people. Maybe it might be better not to do memberships anymore. And if people feel like they want to, you know, help out and support the channel, they can do a donation whenever they can, rather than opposing have to, you know, pay a certain amount each month. I don't know. I don't feel like I offer the membership anything that there's enough there for people to pay for, if you know what I mean. Don't know. Oh, we got a new friend request. Make the retro stuff for members only. Maybe. Maybe. It is the fort, though, isn't it? Like, there's a few... I don't know. Do you guys remember... Do you guys have any retro flying games that you used to like? Could be helicopters and or anything like that that you used to like when you played when you're growing up as a kid. I remember like games like... I think it was on the Super Nintendo. I played Desert Strike, games like that. That was a helicopter game. But all sorts of stuff. Tardy Gamer says, hello, I just requested. I'll be honest, Tardy, I never accept them. They just bank up. But thank you anyway. I've probably got like 1,500 friend requests plus more in there. Yeah, Airwolf was one. Wasn't it? I think I remember playing Airwolf on the Commodore 64 though. Raid on Bungling Bay. Actually don't know that one. Afterburner? Yep. That was obviously on the Sega. Blue Thunder was one as well. I don't remember playing Blue. I obviously watched the movie, but don't remember playing the game. I was just watching a video. You said you always accept. It might have been an old video. Might have been an old video. But your best bet, Tardy, is to grab and go over to the Discord. If you put in ! Discord in there. Raid over BB was fun. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, I don't have everything, but maybe that's what we could do. We could just do a flying retro series. That'd be cool. Yes, the 2020 multiplayer vid. Oh, it was a long time ago. Yeah, just put in ! Discord and you're welcome to come and join our Discord community. In there, we post when we're going to stream and stuff. If you subscribe to the channel here as well, and put notifications on, you'll get notifications on when our videos and streams come out. But thanks for watching the video. There are so many. And that might be a cool thing for you 30-year-olds to experience what we used to play and grow up with as kids. Anyways, I'll have a think about it. All right, I need to get this thing on the plane.
Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I'm here to help.
We're still got about 170 odd miles before we actually get direct to KJAC. Let's see if I can stretch this girl up a little bit more. So we get up to 260. Put in the cruise mode here. No, we're all good now, Murph. Thank you. Space in a... You mean Space Invaders?
Understood, Captain. I'll bring the Sprite with no bubbles and lemon for you, and a coffee for Melissa now.
Jesus, why not stop there? Let's play Galactica or something. Let's go full retro. F-18 Interceptor. Some of these are PCs though. Flying Fortress was a cool old game. Yeah, that was on PC though. Bloody, what's their name? Metro. Who makes them? Brett. They're re-releasing all their retro stuff again. They send me keys all the time to play their stuff. Micropose. Also, the Secret Weapons, the Luftwaffe was a cool game. I remember playing that one, but I think that was on PC. I think I played that one too. It does not, William Kelly. El Amiga and 64. What's that for? F-18 Interceptor. Solo Flight was your first simulator? Yeah, you can get them now. Yeah. This might have to be a thing. We might do a... Oh, look at that. We might do a retro stream stuff. Only thing is there's no multiplayer, though, with any of this old stuff. After 1,000 loops. Well, hopefully we'll you can have my ugly mug. Or I just won't have him on. Do you want me to turn it off? I can turn it off. I don't know, Brett. I'd have to get a copy.
I'll have your Sprite with no bubbles and lemon for you, and Melissa's coffee is on the way. Everything's smooth up front, and we're cruising along nicely.
Like, it'd be interesting. Like, I've even got a, for example, way on Steam. Yeah, they're the options too. Like, actually, the last game I bought on Steam was, like, Double Dragon 2. The last game I bought on Steam was Double Dragon 2. Because it got remastered. So I was like, yeah, baby. I think I paid, like, $2.69 for it. It's better playing it on... Lord, when was our what? Melissa, who's that? That's the co-pilot. I've got Persistent on, and Melissa was the co-pilot when we did it. I've got to change it.
7766, Salt Lake Center. Whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Flight Ultimate, remember that? No. Well, I can buy them on Steam, or I might have them. Some of these I might have, where I can hook up my consoles for a stream, so I have the ability to do that. Oh, you bought the old Syndicate game recently. Holy cow, I put some hours into that game. Like back really in the 80 games. Commando, yeah. I'd love to play Rambo if they ever... I played Rambo on the Commodore 64. I'd love to play that again. Just have RoboCop and the Atari. Yeah. So many games, 1942, 1943, it's a top-down. Yeah, I know what they are. I used to play them at the fish and chip shop all the time. You used to find them on the sit-down arcade machines, and you press a button and it does the loop to avoid the missiles. Wonder Boy. Well, I actually got. I don't want to give too much away. I found a copy of Wonder Boy. Not Wonder Boy. I was thinking Paperboy. Wonder Boy is on the Master System. It was the built-in game. All right, hang on. I just got to check what I'm doing here for a second. because I think we're going to do a visual approach in as well. So DW would need to be down at 14,000. I'm just going to get rid of this music.
Jesus! Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have begun our approach to Jackson Hole. Please return to your seats, stow your tray tables, fasten your seatbelts, and note that the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare
Oh, look
for
at the
landing.
snow. Alex Kidd. Oh, that was Alex Kidd in the Miracle World. Yeah, that was the one that was on there. Yeah. You can also buy digital consoles now and have them built in. That was the built-in game on the Master System. So apparently Capcom Arcade Stadium 1942, currently $1.47 on Steam. Oh, there we go. All right. But there is the other thing, Brett, and that is to get these things, actually get the cartridge versions of them, if you can get them, for your collections too. But yeah. We might be on a bit of a thing here. Like, I've done some other streamings of other games, but they've been like things like Fallout. Oh, it wasn't. What was the last one I did? It was the old, the space Fallout that I did a few streams on it. When Mrs. Oz and that went to
American
Singapore when I had to stay home.
And maintain flight level 200.
Imagine that it will be retro, yep. Yeah, I will walk down the house for them. Thanks. How do you mean you'll walk down the house for them? Descend and maintain flight level 2007766.
American 7766, good morning.
Good morning. Salt Lake Center, this is 7766. Jeez, that was a bit, that was interesting. Wonder Boy is a Monsterland, was Wonder Boy 2. Yeah, see, I had a Sega Master System, and then I think I got a Master System 2, and then my Sega days stopped. Oh, you just go, yeah, to play the cartridges. I know, Brett. I'll have to send you a photo of something cool I've got coming. Hopefully it gets here towards the end of the week.
American 7766, expect the RNAV Zulu runway 19er approaching to Jackson. Advise you have information, Papa.
We have information, Papa 7766, RNAV Zulu runway 19 approach 7766. Oh, that's right. I'm the wrong one here. Is it this one? No, it's the other one. Why won't it give me what I want? KJAC, give me the star. Give me the star. Come on, man, give me the star. What is going on? Why don't you give me the star, man? What's the geo with this? I'll do a room reveal on day 2 on day 2, huh? I don't know why KJAC won't let me grab and put the star in for the RNAV. I don't know what's going on. But she's not letting me grab it. Putting it in. Don't know why. Oh, 1 day 2. Yeah.
American 7766, descend and maintain 16,000 feet, altimeter 3030.
No, I don't have SingStar. Altimeter 3030, descend down to 1607766. No, I don't have the SingStar. Do you know why? Because the SingStar was never good enough for me. Big L. Sorry, I forgot. I needed to get in my alter ego for a second.
American 7766, turn right heading 010. Vectors for the RNAV Zulu, runway 19er approach.
Doesn't matter, he's going to give us vectors anyway, anyway. Turn right heading in 010, vectors for RNAV Zulu, approach 197766. He's just going to give us vectors anyway, so we will do that.
American 7766, descend and maintain 10,000.
Descend and maintain 10,000, 7766. How come I feel like I'm in the military with this dude? I feel like I need to salute. Guitar Heroes? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely the old Guitar Hero. Yep. Geez, there's a lot of Guitar Hero axes going around into landfill these days, I reckon. A lot of them. And all the Rock Band stuff, all going into landfill. I watch a couple of game reseller YouTubers in the US, and they've got hundreds of friggin' Guitar Heroes. People still buy them, but they've got shit tons of them. So I swear, a lot of them are going into landfill.
American 7766, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.25.
Over to Salt Lake Center on 133.25, 7766. Yeah, they still sell if you can find them. Yeah, people get them for parts, Roger. Salt Lake Center, this is 7766, currently altitude 170 on our way down to 100. Holy shit. That was bad.
American 7766, Salt Lake Center, good morning, Jackson, altimeter 3032.
3032, currently we are on vectors for approach. Donkey Kong? Well, what version of Donkey Kong do you want? There's so many different versions on there. You can even go... What have I got here? Have I got any here on my desk? No, I thought I had one on my desk. I don't. That might have been Diddy Kong Racing or something. Put on my desk. Remember the fold-out retro game? Yep. Well, fold-out retro games are still going off. People are still into 3DSs, XLs, and all that sort of stuff. Talking of landfill, ET. You reckon there's a lot of ETs in landfill? Oh, you mean the what happened with Activision? Was it Activision and the landfill thing? With all the ETs that got friggin' thrown out? Is that what you're talking about, Captain Kookaburra? I watched a thing on that.
American 7766, turn left heading 255.
Yeah, the ET, yeah. I think I watched a YouTube video about that. Turn that left heading 255, 7766. Oh, don't do this to me when I need to turn. There was something where they had to get rid of them all, so they just put them in landfill, and then they're worth friggin' heaps of money now. If you can find a landfill friggin' one of them. Watch the same docker? Yeah, it's crazy. I don't remember all the ins and outs of it, though. I probably should watch it again. That ET's worth watching the game. If you can get one. There you go. He's going to get us to come right in here. Through this gap and then turn the right there. The gold version is worth millions.
7766,
What
right
platform's that on? Like what console? Was it NES or Super Nintendo? What was it on? I don't remember the game. Turn right heading 255 7766. We're meant to go 255 and
Cabin crew, please set your seats for landing.
And I don't know why we're getting vectored to go down to 10,000 this
rate.
early.
Cabin is secured for arrival.
I think I stuffed up. I think that's my bad piloting skills did that. Kind of low, yeah. Oh, the Atari one. The one that went into the landfill, yeah. I know about it, I just haven't watched that thing for a bit. I need to go back and watch it. It's been a couple of years since I've seen it. Yeah, I was meant to be at 10,000 at this one here. DNW, which has passed all this stuff, and we would have been right, but I stuffed it up. So that's my fault. Passengers getting great views? Yeah. Right, look at that. Look at the views on that. Actually, some of that doesn't look that great, but... Oh man, the Grand Prix already started. Hopefully it doesn't start for another half an hour. Like, I know the TV part started. Jeez, my frames are weird today. Hey, Murph, please prepare the cabin for arrival. Thank you.
Copy, Captain. Preparing the cabin for arrival now.
So there's this guy here, then they're just going to make us go in. Mamma mia. What's going on? Hey, Paulie, welcome. Haven't heard from you for a while, stranger. Mind you, though, I haven't been around for a while. The vectoring on SayIntentions and stuff has got so much better in... look at this in the last few updates. It's insane. Like, look at this. It's insane. But I think my settings are gone kaput. I'm going to need to go and play around with them. Been busy packing for Italy.
Verify you're descending to 10,000.
Are you going for holiday or are you going for longer than a holiday? Yes, we're expediting our descent down to 10,000. American Airlines 7766. There we are, right there. Kanga's coming in the opposite direction. We sort of flew past and come in this way, I believe, is what we've done.
American 7766, expedite your descent to 10,000. American 7766, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, 7766. Oh, look at that. That looks so good. We obviously this runway is a lot shorter, but we're only going to go speed brake medium.
Turn left heading 220. Descend and maintain 8,000 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared for the Arnav Zulu runway 19er approach.
Turn left heading 220. Descend and maintain 8,000 until established on final approach course. Cleared for the Arnav Zulu runway 197766. There she is. Look at that. Like, look at the graphics. That's insane. Massive update. No worries, Big Al. Catch you later, my friend.
Ah, Jesus! Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Jackson Hole. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in the full upright position, and your seatbelts are fastened. The weather in Jackson Hole is looking lovely, with clear skies and a temperature of 16 degrees. Our assigned gate is Terminal Gate 1. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
American 7766, contact Jackson Tower on 118.075.
Over to Jackson Tower 118 point or decimal 075 7766. Alrighty, guys. Jackson Tower, American Airlines 7766. We're 2 nautical miles out for runway 19 approach.
American 7766, Jackson Tower, roger. Continue RNAV-Z, runway 19er approach.
Continue approach 7766.
American 7766, continue approach. American 7766, runway 19er, winds 360 at 3, cleared to land.
Clear to land 7766. Oh, look at that. How insane is Flight Sim when they update the terrain like it is? That's crazy. Cabin crew, please be seated for landing.
Jesus! Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Jackson Hole. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in the full upright position, and your
I've got the brakes set only for medium.
The weather in Jackson Hole is looking lovely, with clear skies and a temperature of 16 degrees. Our assigned gate is Terminal Gate 1. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
$500.
And I'm not going to put on the speed brakes for landing. We're just going to roll it out. I got the lift dumpers armed. And we're coming in slightly quick. But I am on a low arrival. Is that a friggin' hot air balloon? It is. Who's in that? Someone's in a hot air balloon.
$100. $50. $40. $30. $20.
And I ended up floating it too. I'm not going around. Hey, Digby. Don't watch that, Digby. Don't watch that, Digby.
American 7766, welcome to Jackson. Contact ground on 124.55.
I had the perfect approach and I friggin' butchered it and friggin' floated it 3/4 way
knots.
down the runway. What an idiot. You saw everything. Oh my god.
Ah, Jesus! Welcome to Jackson Hole, everyone. Did you know that Jackson Hole is home to the famous Jackson Hole Mountain Resort, which boasts some of the best skiing in North America? Thank you for flying with American Airlines. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with American Airlines. The local time here is 10:03 in the morning. If you're connecting to any flights, please listen up. We have American Airlines flight 234 to Dallas-Fort Worth.
You've come for the best moment.
11:25 from Gate A. Also, American Airlines flight 356 to Los Angeles, departing at 11:50 from Gate B. Safe travels, everyone.
Jackson ground. This is Air America 7766. We're holding at Alpha 1. Request taxi to the gate. Now Digby the pilot's here. I'm going to get all nervous now.
7766, taxi diagrams Gate 1 via Alpha. Have a good day.
What do you tell me? Taxi to Terminal 1 via Alpha 7766. I think we're just on Alpha right now. It's a friggin'
Got the airport diagram up.
friggin' bulldozer running around. Alright, flappadoos are coming up. It's all done. With dumpers are already unarmed, I believe. Yeah. Some music in the cabin.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your destination.
Ask the ATC to have a limo ready for me, please. Yes, sir. Yeah, might as well. Can we have a limo, please, for Digby and some puppy doos?
On behalf of the entire crew, we would like to thank you for flying with us today, and we wish you a safe onward journey.
Does AI have a fax of all the airports? Yep. Yep. Even though it even knows what your mother ate for breakfast. I ain't deboarding with the regular humans. God. Bloody serious pilots. Let's go. Oh, we're going right down the end too. Right down the end. Alright, APU's up and running. Oh shit, the engine starter's still on. So the next stream's Tuesday, guys. It's planned for Tuesday. We're going to jump into Caravan 208 and do some bush flying, some remote strips and stuff around this area too. And then we might have the camera back because I might be feeling better by then. So that's going to be the next stream. Oh, someone was going to talk on the radio, but didn't.
American
In 1974, runway 19er taxi by Alpha 2, Alpha, hold short of runway 19er.
Geez, that sounded really funny then, didn't it? That might have been that United back there. I think that was a United plane. All right, so we're going to... What do you give us here? Gate 1 via Alpha, which should be Gate 1 now, I would imagine. Do we have a number over here? I'm assuming this is Gate 1. Oh, come on. That's P1. P11. Okay. My map says this one, so this is what we're going to do. Oh, slam on those brakes there. Hopefully everybody was still in their, still had their seatbelts on. Hang on. Huh. Must have already did that before. There we go. APU's on, so we're going to start shutting these engines down straight away.
Cabin crew, door to manual and cross check.
Looks like there's no limo for Digby, unfortunately. Let's request the deboarding. And we'll use these guys here. There we go. Did you book my hotel at least? Yes, sir. Only 2 stars, I believe. 2 stars. Oh, what's the aft doors? Jeez, it's picky, isn't it? It's picky. It's picky. There we go. Got them all. Fire out, man. Oh, Murph did a triple somersault when you barked. What do you mean barked? There we go. Alrighty. I'm going to run out of here because the Grand Prix on and I want to go and watch it. I want to say a big thank you to a couple of people. We had Clive dropped in a dono. Thank you very much for that. Captain Kookaburra with the 10. We had some memberships. Zach with the 6 months. Angry with the 54. Gav with the 41. And Evil with the 54. And a big thank you to everyone that come flying with us. Oh, when you braked, Roger. Sorry. I'm still out of it, my friend. Have a good night. Get better soon, mate. Yeah. So we plan to be back Tuesday. If it's looking good, I'll put the stream details up tomorrow. See you, pretty boy. I will be waiting on that picture. Actually, I don't think I want that picture to go out on the internet. I don't know if I want that to go on the internet. But a big thank you to all the drop bears and everyone for hanging out. Special thanks to Just Flight and Flight Sim Mods for supporting the stream. Anyways, guys, I will catch you later. Thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out with us. And good to get a stream in. So, and thank you to everyone who went flying with us. We'll be back. We'll see you on Tuesday. We could animate the picture. No, that's what I'm talking about. See everybody. Happy simming. I love you lots. Big hugs, everybody. And talk to you soon.